Mayor Dumas of Janktown. Excellent. Okay. Murmur. How did I do this before? I did this. Canadian. Really share. Canadian. There we go. Good morning, YouTube. Oh my God. Yes, thank you. How are you all today? Just gotta check this and make sure everything sounds okay because my volume's a little bit messed up today. All right, so there might be some feedback. Yeah. All right. Seem to be live. What the hell is happening here? I'm not sure. All right. Let's get to Twitch now. Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. Wrong one. Just waiting for Twitch to come online. And of course, I get an ad on my own channel. Love it. You love to see it. Love it. All right. Good morning, Twitch. Yay. Just gonna share this on Twitter. On Twitter. X. Oh my God. I'll just go to my profile so I don't have to see anything running from Twitter. Not off. Actually, I probably just close the whole thing. Yeah, just close it. I think we're okay. Good morning, all. So there's been a patch. So there's going to be a lot of things probably broken today. What was that? Oh, I got to open up YouTube chat. That's right. Mayor Dumas, is this the one? Check here. This one. Yes, there we go. Okay. How about chat? I swear I'm not getting any better at this. It's embarrassing, kind of. All right. There we go. Let's see if the power is set here. Yep. Longer won't turn off. So let's see what kind of trouble we can get into. As I say, I'm pretty sure it's going to be kind of unstable. I don't know if we have to turn all our mods off, maybe. I don't know. Find out. Oh. So I think today and tomorrow we're probably going to do a little bit. They're going to be, I think, reasonably length streams because I don't think I'm going to be on for the next few Sundays. And I'm planning a trip to my hometown, which is going to take away a full weekend. So that's kind of coming up, I think. Well, it is coming up for sure. I'm expecting a few of these to error, but huh. Feel like the mod authors just they're on it. Look at these. These are working. I'm sure all the settings are reset though. So we're gonna have to look at that. And I don't, I always wait for the mods to complete loading because I just want to see if something goes wrong, you know, rather than launch the game with something not working properly. Is that it? Is that the end of it? Waiting for mod initialization. There we go. Yeah. So some didn't do so well. Yeah. Oh, yeah. A lot of them aren't doing so well. All right. Wow, I can't believe anarchy. So we're going to restart it and just see if that fixes the problem. And if not, we're going to have to go in and disable some of these mods. But this was expected. I'm not really surprised by this behavior. Like I say, they just released a patch, maybe 2 days ago now? So there's going to be some, mod authors are going to need a little time. It's really too bad, I think, that, this game, because they have such a active mod community, it's too bad they don't let their modders in on the patch before the patch releases and give them time. Because it really is the mod authors that, at least to this point, that have kept this game, given this game whatever life it has. And I suspect that's just the way it's always going to be. Let's see what happens here. Oh, key binding. Key binding. No, that's really it. No binding selected. That's deprecated. This sucks. Mod failed. That's a really good mod. This here has been replaced by Better Bulldozer, I think. But some of these mods, they will fail first try. So it's never a bad idea to give it a couple tries. Okay, so we have to turn off traffic. Anarchy. Keybinds. Shift E. We can just clear it. That's fine. Let's check some of these out. So that has actually kept all the settings. Recontroller. Whoa. Wait, did they actually fix this? Key binding. Doesn't matter. I don't need one. Oh, shit. I do need that. Control R to toggle lane. Assign the following bindings. Info panel. Relocate. These I don't really use, so they don't matter. Okay. Find it. Keybind. I never do this anyway. That's fine. Zoning toolkit. Oh, wow. I can just do that from here. I didn't know I could do that. Oh, that's handy. We'll restart it. Oh, look at that. All right. Probably close that now. Don't want to stream the desktop and the game too. So I see this hasn't been fixed. This is still an issue tissue. Right, I don't know if I really want that kind of refresh rate either. I can do with less. Let's try that. Less refresh, better frame rates. See how we're doing on mods. Everything's okay here. Everything's loaded. So let's see what happens. Hopefully the game doesn't crash. So we're going to do a little bit of river management today. Some roads, yeah, no, that's fine. We're going to keep them. What have we lost? What is this? Time and weather anarchy. First person camera, is this still working? I think it's been reset. Wait. So I don't want the, I definitely don't want this kind of FOV. I want a narrow human FOV. First person. 70. We're going to turn this all, no, not 10. Say, what does 30 look like? ORF? Increase, decrease camera height. Okay, let's see what that does. Beauty. Where the hell am I even? I don't even know where I am. Oh, there's the city. We'll just run over here. But I think that's a better viewpoint. Field of view. And maybe I should have just... Where the hell am I? I don't know where I am. Where did it put me? Wait, what the fuck? Why did it put me way over here? I don't know. Okay. Wonder why it always has to turn you away. Walking is really slow. Oh man. I feel like my frame rates have actually gotten worse. How is that possible? Oof. That's nasty. Walking speed is too slow. Still pretty slow. Alt F. Okay. So that's how you do it. Let's try that again. Where am I? Alt F. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's better. No, it still zaps you to God knows where when you do that. Ugh. All right, so what's going to happen here? I don't know. I haven't really figured this out. Yeah, the game is not running well. So apparently there's going to be hotels now. What the? Let's see if we can fix this. What the? Let's get rid of it. Uh, 15 meters is probably too deep. Whoa. Meters, maybe? How about that? That might be too deep as well. I have no idea of what each one of these steps is. It's getting deep. Yep, too deep. Let's try maybe 8 meters. Nope. 5? Probably not that either. 4? Oh. Hard to know, actually. Yeah, that looks like it's going down. It is. So let's try 5. Still going down. Oh, coming up now. Down. That might be okay. Like, that's actually the perfect height, if it can stay there. Now, the other thing I'm not sure about is, why do my water fountains not seem to actually work? Aren't they supposed to spray water and stuff? Is there something I'm doing wrong, or do I have a water setting It's too low. Graphics. Because I have a feeling it's going to be something like that. I just don't have enough clouds, fog. You know, this is probably the problem. I'm just going to turn that off. Depth of field. Do I actually want depth of field? Let's turn that off. See what happens. Shadow. Water. Okay, let's turn this to like high. Let's see what happens. Does that... No, that doesn't animate fountains either. So I don't really understand. Because I saw somebody stream and their fountains were animated. But I didn't think you should have to have that kind of animation. If I turn that to high. Because I thought this was just for people. Yeah. And I haven't noticed any difference with it, so I'm just not sure. To be fair, the stream I saw it on where the fountains were animated, their frame rates was really bad, like really, really low. It was really hard to watch on stream. So I'm going to have to ask somebody how to get that to animate. Okay, how are we doing here? Everything looks okay? God, my frame rates are just shitty, though. Oof. So the volumetric clouds didn't help. Why is this so bad? Why is this so bad? It could be another thing that maybe I just need to restart. There's nothing in gameplay. Nothing in general. Sets maximum number of frames queued up by the graphics driver. So I wonder, does depth of field actually help? I don't even know what this means. Alt shift. Physical. Okay, so depth of field definitely does help with performance. Why did this look so bad? What happened here? Oh my god, was it that bad before? I don't recall it being that bad. What the hell is happening with the water here? That was weird. Let's get 1 million people and burn it down. How you doing, Jay? I'm just, because of the patch, I'm just trying to figure out kind of what's going on. My performance isn't great. So I'm just kind of looking into that. There's ways that I can pull back a few frames here. Like everything is, no, I appreciate you just dropping by, man. That's amazing of you. Volumetric clouds is going to be part of the problem for sure. I turn that off. No, actually, it's a clear day, so it doesn't matter. I'll be on for a while today anyway, so maybe a DLSS super resolution. I'm just going to disable that for now. And I want the clouds back. Volumetric. Volumetric, no distance clouds. Oh, I gotta have DLSS. Apparently there's, yeah, it does have a financial, well, I don't know, I didn't really play SimCity to really, it does, but it's not very deep. Is that fair? Yeah, so I'm not balanced. Let's see. So this is going to be the financial stuff. So you can deal with taxation. You can be really granular on it as well too. You can adjust services. So there is definitely a financial model to it, but I don't. Again, compared to SimCity, I'm not sure how in depth it is. I didn't play Sandbox though. The reason it appears sandboxy in my game, pardon me, is because I completed the achievement and milestone thing. So I actually went through the entire thing. Yeah. And it just got patched, so I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. But mine looks sandboxy because I've completed all the things, right? So that's kind of why there's really nothing very exciting happening anymore when it comes to financial stuff, because it's all been done. So I'm told this is going to get better. The health problem, I'm told hotels are going to get better. Where the hell? Where's all that stuff? And there's some different ways to find things now. Where's the, oh, it's here. So let's see how this is going, because apparently tourism's been fixed. Whoa. Yeah, it's been fixed all right. Oh my God. I'm in the minus on tourism. Like I'm in debt. I'm losing money in tourism. And here we go. Hotel rooms are actually happening. So that has happened. But what was my city attractiveness? Where do you find that? Not really sure. Because my city attractiveness was like 100 and... Yeah, right? I don't think they're very happy. I think that'll be fixed though, I hope. Like the simulation I think just has to run for a bit. Because our city attractiveness is 94. It used to be 101 or 102, but they fixed that. But 94 is pretty good. So I should be seeing... Boy, they like Janktown Park, don't they? Wow. That's pretty awesome. They don't like anything downtown, which figures. I don't blame them. Yeah, they really like Janktown Park. Which is perfect, because that's where I want them. For some reason, they like the cemetery and the bus depot. Which I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. They don't like anything out there, which is perfect. They like the university. I'm a little bummed they don't like anything here, so we're going to have to make this like all super bright green. And they fixed it so it's not that blinding white anymore, so it does look better. So we'll just keep an eye on tourism. See how that goes. Because I'm hoping that this goes... yeah, apparently. Apparently cemeteries are great. So I understand if I only have, you know, a couple hundred tourists, that's fine. So that should recover. But the income, good Lord. I really hope that fixes itself. Oh, here we go. Here we go. All right, so the game just had to reset itself. This is typical patch behavior. So it just needed to run for 5-10 minutes, and now you can see it's rebounded. It's still, I'm losing money, but it looks like it's figuring itself out and coming up, because there should be some profit here. Tourists has not seemed to rebound yet. Or maybe that's what it is. I mean, maybe 100 tourists, maybe that's all we get. Hotel rooms. Use hotel rooms, available hotel rooms. So we're going to have to figure out where hotels are. Because it might be putting them in really dumb areas. Now, where the hell do you find hotels in this thing? It's going to be under commercial. Brothels, yeah. Sure. Good idea. Brothels for the win. All right, so yeah. For some reason... What? That's a signature building. I thought... What color are hotels? Commercial buildings, commercial... So maybe it's not under this? Because I thought that would have been commercial. Residential. I are confused. We're going to have to figure out where that is. Hotels. Water pollution. Apparently pollution, both water and noise have gotten more. So more pollution and it dissipates slower, which is fine. Holy shit, look how polluted it is out here. Ground pollution. Oof. Oh no. Air pollution. Oh. Yeah. Workplace availability. Surprised this isn't all green. So where do we find hotels? Household wealth is going to come down apparently. Happiness. What the hell? Bad healthcare coverage here. Why? The hospital's like literally here somewhere. Fire station? Oh, there isn't a hospital here. Never mind. What else? Oh yeah, not good healthcare there. And somehow it's terrible down here. Oh. We're gonna have to put a clinic in or something down here to deal with this. You get polluted. I think we all do, buddy. I know I should have hit the liquor store now that I think of it, but because I'm craving some wobbly pops. Land value. So this has been redone. So hopefully this... Like the land value is pretty... Okay, that's good. No land value here. That's fine. So I'm not 100% sure, but it does show you sources of land value, which is really cool. I don't think that was a thing before. So land value is medium. So that's all different now. We're going to have to see if this fixes the rent problem. Building level. What's this? Hey, what kind of... I was kind of trying to get into whiskey, but I don't really know anything about it. What kind of scotch do you drink? What brand? So that says level 5 of 5, but so I don't think this is working because level 1 is bright green, level 5 is dark green, but if I hover over that, that says level 5 of 5 and it's still bright green. So does it need time to figure that out maybe? I don't know. But that doesn't seem to be correct because everything's the same color green. Where's all my commercial? In fact, I don't even see. I'm confused by this a little bit. Not gonna lie. I don't even see anything commercial. Like, and these are signature buildings. So I'm not really... That might just take a little while to figure itself out. I don't know. Office. Occupied, and they have ones that are not occupied. It's all over here. And the farms. I love the fact this doesn't have that bright white background. Glenlivet? Oh yeah, I've heard of that stuff. I may have to pick some up because I definitely want to try it. Do you just drink it on the rocks, or do you drink it like just warm? And I guess you don't refrigerate it either, right? You just leave it sitting out. I know these are probably stupid questions, but I really don't know the answers. Okay, so that's how you find all the commercial, but I actually thought that hotels, I gotta find these hotels. Hey Nate, how are you, buddy? Hope you're having a great day. Oh, does it actually give you feedback on imports now? Just trying to figure out what's going on after this patch. Park maintenance buildings, leisure activities. I didn't stream on Sunday. I probably won't stream this Sunday. And I'm not sure if I'm going to stream at all the following weekend because I just got my car back from the garage. I have to do a trip to Nelson, and that's going to take me, you know, a good 3-4 days turnaround on that. So, but no, I wasn't here. Oh, mail service. I got to fix this. This is a problem. I got way too many taxis. I got to deal with this problem too. Look at all the taxis I got. Terrible. What's wrong with these buses? Something's wrong with my buses. What is going on? Is it all because of everybody's stuck? That explains all the taxis. Like wine, you have to find things. Room temperature. Find things that hit your palate. Make. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough. Like I just gotta try and see. Definitely have to put down God, they give you has this always been here? Welfare coverage and stuff? I think I gotta set these up. I'm doing okay on police coverage. If this isn't running very well on stream, can you guys let me know as well too? Because like I say, my frame rates are really bad. Shelter availability, that's fine. Fire should be covered. Oh, it's not here though. Recycling looks good. Some areas, for some reason, though, it isn't. Like, why would recycling be a problem here? and green everywhere around it. So I'm not really clear on why that would be a problem. Oh, and it's really bad here. Why? In fact, even the recycling depot, well, incineration plant isn't green. Why wouldn't that? Why would the incineration plant not be green? Oh, dude, I want to be below $100. I'm going to go and I'm going to buy like tasters of them and see what I come up with. Man, shit. I feel like these panels are just way more interactive than they were before. Like they are actually telling me stuff. I didn't know I had all this groundwater though. What the hell? All right, guys. Yeah. Just sorry, this is taking some time. This dark view is so much better for showing you stuff. I love the fact that they changed this from white to like this charcoal color. It's just oh, okay. All right, bud. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. Facility availability. Whoa. So I wonder, do I need to take care of all... Now, what I don't understand is how can this all be red when these are all parking lots? That doesn't make sense to me. That's road condition? Oh, that could be because I turned down... All right. Let's see if this fixes that problem. We'll turn this back up. And see if that fixes the road condition. It says parking facility availability is good, and it should be good here, but I think they're upset about the roads. All right. So the sim has had a little bit of time to run. I think what we're going to do is we're going to save it and restart it and see if that kind of helps it work its way out, because it's not running well at all. Just let it get back to the game. Just one sec, guys. Apologize for this, but I got to see if I can make it run better. It's going to be painful to play on that. For sure. Terrific. Wrong monitor, game. So this has not been fixed. This whole let's just pick a random monitor. Let's just pick a random resolution. All of this is still broken. At least on my PC. Arg. I feel like that's 1440p right now. Yeah, it probably is. Wait. Okay. What the 1920? Well, why is it showing so weird on Twitch then? Like it's not the middle of the monitor on Twitch. What is happening here? Headset, guys. Sorry about this. For some reason, it's not displaying correctly on Twitch, and there shouldn't be any reason for that. I don't know what's happening there. Why is that happening? Yeah, let's see if we can fix that. I don't really understand why that happened, though. Right. All right. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Yeah, that might be better. All right, so we got some issues here. This guy just went off, so we're gonna use that, and it's a rig. So let's deal with that. Straight, medium. I want long. So he wouldn't have done this. Could he have done this? Let's see if he did this. And something along this line. Right? And just skid it right off. Somehow like this. There we go. So now, have these assets always been like that? I've honestly never looked. Man, my game's running like shit. Why is it running so bad? Oh, man. Let's see. Well, that's going to be part of the problem right there, isn't it? I am very sure it told me 1920 by 1080. Yep, that explains that problem. So it displayed 1920 by 1080, which is what happened on Twitch. And then it decided to go to 1440p. So there's still, for me at least, graphic issues. Yeah, that's way better. Holy crap. Look at that. I can actually do stuff. All right. Nice. It's running a little better. Not great, but a little better. Now I got to do something about this. This is just not good. The way this whole thing is set up, it's just a really terrible roadway. Hmm. And I got to fix this deck rating. This deck rating isn't right either. Yeah, this is always going to be a problem. I just wonder if I get rid of that, left-hand turn. Let's see what happens. Move unsafe, remove U-turns. So that certainly helps. But I'm thinking about getting rid of this and making it so they can't make a left. Looks like they're still doing it. Okay. That's over, so let's see what happens here now. Because that's been a really bad source of traffic for a long time. It just shouldn't be like that. And I got way too many people walking. I gotta address this. I got so many issues I gotta start working on. Okay, so where's everybody going? They're all getting stuck down here now. So why are people not making lefts here? They can. Okay, that's good. Let's remove all this stuff. I haven't done any of that with any of these. Maybe that fixes this stuff? I don't know. Oh man, what a clusterfuck that is. Oh, I don't know what I'd do without this mod, honestly. Okay, so traffic is not bad anymore. I don't know why these guys take so long to... Oh, it's because of my... The way I got this road built is just awful. Save this. So I feel like this patch has introduced your traffic back. I don't want to say for sure, but I feel like there's more traffic now, and that's actually a really good thing. So I think what I have to do... If I do that, does this help everybody? Yeah, that totally addresses that issue, I think. No more traffic backing up. It's really good to see the bypass being used. The bypass was never used this much. And the whole point of having the bypass is to get it used. But look how busy this is. Whoa. Wow. That is awesome. Now, I would like to see them use the bypass and go deeper into the city, but it's cool to see that. But we definitely need to see more traffic going using this. So we got to give them reasons to do it. Hey, Petite, how are you? Yeah, yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before? I don't know, but yeah, happy birthday, City Skylines. Have you had a chance to try out the patch and notice anything about it? I feel like there's definitely a lot to it, but I feel like traffic has come back. Because for the longest time, since the last patch, it felt like my city was empty of vehicle traffic, and it looks like it's getting busy again, which I really like. Like even this road here, this road was a real problem pre-patch, and now it's becoming a problem again. So I've, which is awesome because it should be a problem. It's just a terrible area, but it's good to see that this looks like it's coming back. It just looks like so much more vehicle traffic. This is excellent. Thank goodness. Not that I got a massive city. I've only got like 110,000 people, but there should still be cars on the road. Oh, look at this. This is just gridlock. Perfect. You think it'll come to the Switch? I don't really know much about consoles. I know consoles have been kind of left in the cold. And I think they made an update. They published an update on console, I guess maybe a little bit of progress or something. I don't know, but they still haven't released any kind of a date commitment, to my knowledge. Yeah, there's vehicles using this again. most of the ambulances, unfortunately. All right. So we're just going to let it run for a bit, see what happens. I can't for the life of me figure out why this isn't getting garbage picked up. Wait, I do have... Yeah, they can turn in. I don't really get it. Garbage trucks are just ignoring this road. Not making a lot of sense. All right. We're going to let it run. And, oh wait, I want to see the water down here. Is that not too deep? I'm really struggling to understand what the depth of this should be. So do I have it at 5 meters? I do. So let's try. Ooh, wait. Flow? Wait, no. 5 meters. Oh, I restarted the game, right? Try 4.5. See if that comes down. Actually, you know what? Let's just do 4. We can always just raise it as we go. We need to see that come down. I mean, if I was smart, I would just raise this whole thing up. That doesn't seem to be coming down, does it? Let's try 3. I don't know. Nothing seems to be happening. We'll just let it run. How are we doing here? So the water's a bit low, but we are in summer, so we're okay. What we should do is we should put a water source here. It's getting shallow. But having said that, I zone this. Let's just put a source in here. Three meters. Let's do 5. See what happens. I don't know if that's doing anything, so let's give it maybe 10 or something. Let's try 8 first. Oh, this is right. I forgot about the elevation. So... 544, 554. Okay, something's happening. So let's go back. So I think this is clearing out, which is fine. But I forgot that's kind of my problem. Right, 528. Forgot about that. That might be coming down. So that there is now the height. Okay. So let's figure that out. 545. So I went 10 meters, right? 5. Oh, let's try that again. 545. 55. Let's do 560. Okay. No, 560 is too high. Just want to see if this floods. It should get bigger. No, so we'll leave it alone for a while. Get back down to this. Let's see how this... What was it? It was Alt F or something? There we go. So the frame rates haven't improved much here. Why is there yellow in there? Has it always been like that? Man, this first person thing just zaps anywhere it wants to. Okay. Alright, how are we doing here? So let's see if the roads got fixed. What's happening here? Holy shit, look at all these taxis. Oh my. I wonder if this needs to have a light on it. Let's put a light on here and see what happens. That might help. I'm just wondering. Well, actually, wait a minute. Why is there so much traffic here? I don't really understand why they're coming here. I'd really rather they follow the road hierarchy, because this is actually this is an arterial. This is meant to handle that traffic. This area isn't. Feel like this will probably fix it, though. There's a lot of pedestrians walking around here, too. Where are they going? Oh my god. Okay, what about buses? Does it show me where the best place to... I feel like I should have watched City Planner Play's video and paid a bit more attention, because I think there was a way to find out which routes would do better with buses, but I can't remember. I'm gonna have to watch that stuff. And I could have swore he said that commercial is where hotels came from, but I'll be darned if I can see any hotels. And I know I have some, I just don't know where the hell they are. I don't know. So what's going on here? Tourists. So tourists has not come up, which is odd for a 95 beautiful city, apparently. Still losing money in tourism. And now I have just empty hotel rooms. How am I losing money in tourism? And I have 0 tourists. But yet I have... Let's find out. Where was it again? Where the hell was it? Tourism. Here we go. Oh, it's dropped down to 89. Oh, there's where hotels are. So hotels are in pink on this panel. Where they are? Where are they? I don't know. There's one over here. Why? Why would they put a hotel there? That doesn't even make sense. That's like a dumb spot for a hotel. So where the hell? I got to get rid of that one and put a hotel in a spot where it's attractive. Now, where's an attractive spot for a hotel? I don't want a hotel in the park. But having one maybe right here would be nice, but it's residential. But what a great spot for a hotel. And it's right next to buses, too. Problem is, this is level 5 of 5. I don't know what to do about it. But it's a great spot for a hotel. What about here? What'd you break? Just everything. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to get the water on so I can make a coffee and hit the bathroom quick, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Just what did you break? You know, I'd argue with that sort of shit, but the thing is, oh my god. Well, I broke water. I broke water for sure. Look at my poor... Oh god, I'll be right back. What? Gotta let the water boil. I have a mess, yes. I don't know how many feet are in a meter. I keep doing this wrong. Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's a problem. Why is that so high? 3.5 feet in a meter? Well, there's my problem right there. I set that to like 30 meters. That's why that's flooding. Okay, wait a second. 529. So say, let's just say 530 and see what happens. That might fix that problem. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh, everywhere's. I flooded the entire island. What a loser. Oh, yep. This is not good. All right. Got to do something about all this. Wait a minute. Make sure that's COD 6. Yeah, I don't Call of Duty. I haven't played that game in a zillion years. That looks like it's too damn high. Like, how is it? Is it pulling that from the water surface or what? I think that's might be what it is. So just put it to 545 something. Because that's going to be an issue. So let's just run a water cleanup cycle. Water tool. No, water cleanup cycle. Yep. You need some help with this. This water cleanup cycle thing is amazing, though. Look at this. It undoes all the damage I've done. Thankfully. So that's fixed. And that's too low. See, that's still a bit too low. So 525, we want 527? Maybe? See what that does. It's not the worst thing ever. I'd like it to be a little bit higher. Are you gonna do COD? Is that coming up? I don't know, we'll let it run for a while. You can change the elevation of place source with the tool mode. Like, I've struggled with that, but I think I wasn't actually picking. So you're talking about this, right? Yeah, I've struggled with it, but I think that part of the problem was I was never double clicking on this to get the right height, right? So I've just been messing with this, and now that I probably have the height set, you're right, that's probably what I should be doing. Okay, let's give it a go. So I know you can do this. I have flooded. Yeah. So that's where I want it. I want it to be at that line. And again, I think what I was doing is I wasn't, when I first was laying the water sources, I wasn't double right clicking to actually get the right altitude or whatever height map or height or whatever. So I was just placing sources and I was flooding all the time. Oh, okay. Damien, did you elevation numbers off? So do you play, Damien? I'm guessing you do, right? So have you noticed that it looks like traffic has come back? Because I feel like the last patch or whatever, there was no cars anywhere, and now I have traffic problems again, which is amazing. I'm happy to have them. Like, there's actually cars driving around. So I'm going to have to fix a bunch of stuff that isn't really working very well, but look at all this gridlock I've got. I'm so happy to have it back. Yeah, I agree. I think that's exactly what's happened. I guess the last question I have too is, so how's tourism for you? Because I am losing so much money in tourism. I mean, I've always been losing money since the patch, what, 2 patches ago, 3 patches ago? But it's bad now. Tourists have basically fallen completely off. City attractiveness, where the hell is that? No. Looks like it's settled. It was at like, before I was at like 101 and 102%. I started today around 94 and it seems to have leveled off at 88. Yeah, I have one over here, which actually now is not a terrible spot, apparently. Could be better, though. But I think that's the only one I have. Yeah, I haven't touched it because I heard that you can just destroy some of your commercial, and you've got to, if it's in a good area, you have a good chance of getting a hotel. Because I'm thinking about actually destroying this and seeing if I can get. I don't really want a hotel here, but I'm curious if I could get one. Because right next to the park is not the worst place to get a hotel. Okay, I'm just gonna get my coffee here, guys, and I'll be right back. Right. I only have 10 city attractiveness. I have not built much commercial. Yeah, I gotcha. Are you, do you have city promotion on? Oh, got trouble here. What happened? What did these guys do to cause this kind of chaos? Oh, I gotcha. All right, so what's happened here now? Wait, what? Traffic jam? Yeah. Is it a park vehicle? No, just naturally a traffic jam. Well, it's flowing now. Okay, so I think we're just going to wait for a bit and then see what happens and then start maybe looking at this bridge thing again and the infrastructure to the airport. Okay, so let's see. Do I have the water source here? So let's, yeah, it's the right height. So let's just up it just a little bit. Not that high. Actually, you know what I should do instead? Let's just do this properly. We'll just go back down to that and then mess with the height of it. Right. See what maybe that does. Yeah, if you double click, right? Because that's what my problem always was. All right. So let's see, has my frame rate's gotten better if I go through here? Alt F. Maybe it's a foliage detail thing. Maybe I got to turn that down a bit. Something's got a bit more taxing. God, why does this thing do that? This tool just jettisons you out to God knows where. I haven't figured out why. Let's see. Options. What was I trying to do? Graphics. How is your performance since the patch? I wonder what's going to happen. Is it still going to be janky if I turn this down to 60 hertz? Yeah, mine's worse. But although that shouldn't matter because there's no volumetric showing right now. Transparent enables transparent reflections. Let's see if that makes any difference. Up the field, I suppose we could turn that back on. %. I could maybe turn that down to 50. That might help in the trees. Yeah. Well, that made a difference here, but it still isn't great. This is like and I've got screen tearing at 60 hertz, which I knew I'd have because my monitor's refresh rate is a fair bit higher than that. So we're gonna have to turn that back up. I do, yeah. But it's old. It's a 2080. So like first generation, right? 60 hertz is way too low for this monitor. Oh, okay. So you know my struggles because they're definitely a little bit behind. Okay, so that made no difference. And the tree thing made no difference. So I'm going back up to 75% on this. In fact, yeah, 75. I'm just waiting to see what happens with the 50 series. I really don't want to support NVIDIA's criminal activity, but there we go. That's about the height I want. Okay, what would that be? For me, just getting rid of the, just using a higher refresh rate. There we go. Worked. So I want VSync on. I turn that off in every game I use. Oh, in the NVIDIA panel. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, okay. Right. Yeah, I got you, man. It was a stupid question. But I think that with the higher refresh rate, I don't have any tearing, so it's not a big deal. It's just if I think this monitor is like 175 hertz, so if I try and use like a low value like 60 hertz, that's where the tearing comes in, right? Now that I'm just using the proper higher refresh rate. Whoa. Target height. This is new. What does that even mean? Now you see what you sampled? Oh. Okay. Hopefully the ripple thing. Oh, that actually looks a bit smoother maybe too. Because so the this janky non-anti-aliased look that the brushes do by default, that's actually handled by where is it? By this subdivision. So I think by default subdivisions is either 2 or 3, so you have to crank it up to 5 to get it to the smallest. But that actually looks reasonably smooth. Oh, so every time you get out of it, it resets that. I always wondered that. So what are we doing here? I think we have to have this side cropped out, which would explain why that island got built. No, it's still kind of ripply looking. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I never really um, played CS1. I played it for, I want to say maybe 40 or 50 hours and never picked it up again. But to be fair, I really, I don't really play city builders. But for some reason, CS2 has just sunk its claws into me, and I'm really at a loss as to why. But I've got more hours in this game than any other city builders, all other city builders I've ever played combined. And I don't know why, because this was released in a really bad state, but there's something about it that uh, really appeals to me, and I'm not really sure what that is. Oh wow, 1,500! Wow. Uh, um, Damien, if you have any pictures of what you're building and stuff that you want to share, please feel free to put them in chat. It's always interesting to see what other people are doing. And if you don't want to, you don't have to, of course. Okay, so this looks ridiculous. Because you're never going to have a waterway that looks like this. So, I think I got to cut this bank back even more. This is not making any sense. Right? Because that would allow floodwater to hit this and build this little island. And then what we're going to do is we're going to pull this side in. Just go even further on this. We'll definitely fix that, but for now we need a reason for water to have built this island. And right now we don't have one. Check you guys. You know, the other thing I haven't checked for if there's new assets and stuff. I never bought the Uber patch though, or the Uber game, so I don't know. You know, they separated this, made this more distinguishable. Hmm. All this stuff. I've got so much stuff locked behind progression. Oh, already built. In a medium density housing buildings. That'll work on the mountain. I'll unlock a bunch of these things on the mountain. Because we have to do the... right now I'm just kind of chilling while I try to figure out what I'm doing. But we have to start working on the coastal road again. zone it properly, put the power lines on it, and then work all the way around. And I wonder if I should just start working on this. I don't know what I want to do. Then we got to figure this out, because I don't know what's going to happen here. I feel like I want this to kind of maybe find its way here somewhere, and then just have like this Uber off-ramp, on-ramp, road that goes through, road that comes this way. I got to figure out how the rail's going to work with it. Figure out how all this is going to decorate in here. How the golf course is going to look. Figure out all this. Oh my god. I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay. Now, I think I may have went too far. I think this needs to come out. Make a... Yeah, that's what I want. I want floodwaters to collide with this. So that might have been too far on this one too then. No. I went way too far with all this. Oh. Is it 15 or is it 10%? I don't remember. Road, water, 10 and 15%. So that makes more sense, right? No. So do I want that to be a high bank, maybe? Not really sure. Man, I just can't get that looking right. Oh no. Hmm. Try 10%. It's not enough. Just trying to get rid of the jank, you know? I'm just making the jank worse, though. Hmm. I am struggle busing on this. This doesn't seem to be working the way it did for me before. And I never had it perfected in the first place. But it's really, look at this jank. Pardon my French. But the shadow jank, look at it. That's what the problem I'm having is right now. Maybe I've just got it too high compared to the other stuff. Possible. How am I going to get that in? Yeah. I mean, I've got it. I guess there isn't any shadow there. I'm just... I'll see if lowering it maybe helps, but I need to keep this outside. You see what it's doing here, right? It's just doing a straight line, which I don't want. I need it to be like a natural curve, but you get to a point and it just kind of... Yeah. I just need to get it roughly less janky, because I can hide it with terrain, like decorating, right? But I'm just struggling to get this shape right because there's... I mean, one could argue that the water is hitting this. The smoothing brush, that has really never helped me much because unfortunately what it does is it does smoothen it a bit, but it makes the water much more shallow. So it helps in one area and hurts in another. But I mean, if this comes in, right, if these both narrow, so water's being hit here, and in flood time, it makes sense that this is where that's what's formed this island. I just need that part to be believable without taking too much out of this. I wonder if I should just pull that one out more, because I know I'm going to lose some of it. So let's just, we know we're going to lose it, so let's just compensate for that now. Is that correct? Come on. God, I hate the way the game does this. From this angle, it looks okay, though, so... Oh my God. Yeah, that's beautiful. Good Lord. That's beautiful. I am not nearly at anywhere near your level. I'm embarrassed by what's going on right now. Amazing work. So is your whole 1600 hours in that build, or is that another? You have several builds. Right? So this would be water, you know, being forced quickly. Yeah, 600 hours. That's embarrassing. You have 600 hours in that. I have 600 hours in this. So you can really tell the skill level. This is why I like seeing other people's stuff, because, you know, it's a little bit embarrassing, but still awesome to see. Yeah, just a bit. I actually have 3 other cities. I have 3 other cities, but I got all 3 of them. Pardon me, what's that? All 3 of them got hit by the save game, or sorry, the income bug, which I never really heard a lot of people complain about, but I went from making 100,000 an hour to 111 to 117 million per daily, I think. So I had to abandon the games because I do not want to be making that kind of money for no reason. So like in the production panel, where was it? Production, which one's production panel? Production, here we go. In here, one of these was maxed out and it was making $100 and some odd million. Green. I don't know why. I can't remember if it was textiles, it was something. But in all three saves. So I abandoned them and went on to this one, and this is the one I'm going to be building for months and months on end. Map editor took me a long time to figure out. Oh yeah, the tile keep update. I just installed 529 tiles and reset it so I didn't own any. But you have to do it in pause, otherwise you start losing zoning immediately. And then I just bought back tiles. Okay. I can live with that. Then here I just got to open this up just a bit. But this truly forces debris right there. I almost wonder if maybe I should just pull this out a bit more. Right. Oh no, I agree, but because the change happened when you'd already been irresponsible about tile upgrade, I just took that as an excuse to reset them and just buy responsibly. Yeah. Well, it wasn't like starting games and being profitable was so easy in the beginning though. Right? It was way too easy. I'm glad that they did that. It made it a little bit more challenging. And like I say, I don't play city builders, and if I'm having no trouble making income, then it's way too easy. Let's just... Sorry I'm not making any headway here, guys. I just keep on... This is really the first time ever in a game that I've even bothered putting any time into decorating. Like, I've never cared about it before, but now I do. Yeah, it is. And like I say, I'm just trying to do stuff like I've done. This whole thing here happened. This river happened as a result of me not understanding the water tool, which you can still see I'm struggling with a bit. And naturally, the terrain just actually naturally made the floodwater go over here and then meet with this part in the map. So it was perfect. But I was building drainage ditches for my farms. So I've got this whole drainage ditch system for my farms. And unfortunately the game doesn't have any water plants, so I buried palm trees at 2 different heights to make them look like ferns. Right, so you have drainage ditches. So that's the whole reason for like this one farm I kind of took out, and I have notes because I need to know from a decorating standpoint. So I have, like, these are the palm trees buried in, and these are the values. So I have a visual representation of what's going on, and then a note, because I had to use 2 different brushes, for one for just water and one for up the side of a road. It's not perfect by any means. And I had to do it here too, the freeway. The one thing I did learn from those other games was I had massive yeah, they totally brought traffic back in, thank God. So I'm going to have to deal with all this. But, yeah, I learned that a lot of intersections and junctions and stuff just led to gridlock. Like, look at even this. This is pure hell. So that's why I created this, like, Uber freeway thing here. And since I was having so much problem with Jank, this became Janktown. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it... Like, this problem is because of this patch. Right? So, and I feel like this problem... So this is our third patch. This was probably an issue before the patch 3 patches ago. But because it's been gone, I've had no traffic. Like, the cities... I don't know how you feel about it, Damien, but I feel like the cities were just dead. And look at this. I've finally got the crappy traffic. Way too many people waiting for buses. Like, this is just hell. And I'm glad to have it back. So I'm going to have to spend some time fixing this. Look at all these people waiting for the buses. How many is it? Where's the bus stop? Oh my God. 2,500 people waiting for buses. I got work to do. Amazing. But it wasn't that. Even before the patch 3 patches ago, there was 600 people waiting there. Now it's like, oh my God, 4 times that. Let's see what's going on here. Buses. What a mess. They're not even moving. Oh my God. 300? Yeah, no, this is bad. Let's see how many are down here. This isn't so bad. For some reason, this one's okay now. This one used to have 600 passengers waiting. Now it's got none. Actual F, so why is this area so backed up? Why is there so many people here? Oh my God. Oh my God. 1,600? Oh, okay, well that's... I take 1,600. Look at how bad this is. 2,400. I've never had it that bad. Again, this never got higher than 700, I think, 3 patches ago. And now it's just... something ain't right. Look at gridlock crosswalks, yeah. I gotta think on this. I don't know what to do. What is this asshole doing? That ain't gonna help much. Pardon my French. Oh man, what a mess. Whoever's in this ambulance is gonna die. Alright, I'm just calling it. They're dead. Oh, man. Let's see. You know what? I have an idea. Okay, let's just save it. Us gridlock. Okay. Us. Okay. What if... I was thinking about doing this anyway. Let's move this thing. I wanted it in front of the school. Because that's a longer road. And that should allow... Because the reason that number is so high is just because nobody's going anywhere. But I feel like this might fix that problem. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh yeah, look at this. It's already cleared up. That one crosswalk. This is moving. I mean, the other thing is too, if this doesn't work, I can always put another bus stop in there and just have... But I think this will fix it. Do I have a, I don't have a bus stop over here. I don't know if this would help. I do have one. And they're not even using this one. So maybe I move that. Maybe I move that onto this street. Or maybe, actually, maybe if I don't, maybe they'll start using it. I don't know. I don't know why they ever stopped using it. That's definitely moving now. So where the hell are they all going? Are they all just walking now? So is this one of those things where when you get a patch, it can kind of break functionality on something and it helps to just kind of reset it or move it or delete it or rebuild it? Is that kind of what I'm seeing right now? Because really, people are walking away. Where the hell are all they coming from? I gotta do something about my bus network. It's terrible. Well, to be fair, Damien, looking at your city, I think you know what you're doing, and I don't. I just think you're better. Yeah. So I had, what's going on with my transport? Well, so I had, the bus stop was here, and I had 2,400 people waiting. You can see them kind of filtering out now. So I had, yeah, that's what I had. That's kind of what it sounds like, right? So there was all of these intersections were gridlocked, so the buses couldn't get through. So I just moved it over here, and now it seems to be working again. And all these people are now all of a sudden moving. Oh, okay, it's a bug. That makes sense. At any rate, I fixed it. It looks like it's working now. There's a bus stop here somewhere. Where was that bus stop? Right here, and nobody's even bothering to use it, which is odd. There's literally nobody waiting on this one, and this one was used before, so... But anyway... Just moving it fixed the problem. Since the patch, some of the bus stops have been taking little in-game hours to pick up. Yeah, that could be it. When I first loaded in, I noticed none of my buses were moving anywhere at all. Actually, it took a little while for them to actually even get moving again. So. And where the hell are these guys coming from? I don't have a bus route taking that lane, do I? Wait, why is this looped now? What the fuck? Why is this looped now? Did they fix the, I don't know about that. I've been having problems with that asset library since day one. Sometimes it fails to load, sometimes it's okay. I don't really know. Let's see if I move this back. If that fixes whatever the hell that's all about. Oh, so putting it up there for some reason made that weird loop thing. Yeah, and again, this has never been great. This has always had 600 or so people on it. So that, I fully admit, is my fault, but to go to 2600 is a bit sus, you know? But yeah, no, honestly, when it comes to this sort of stuff, if there's a problem, I typically blame myself. But like, things have changed. This one here, again, this one had anywhere between 200 and 600, I think, at any one time. It was busy, and now it's at 0. Do I have exporting? Hey. Oh. Exporting. I should have. Cargo Harbor Summit. Oh, yeah. So that for me was a problem even before this patch. So I had connected a train route. I had connected this whole train route that I built here, and actually had trains. Actually, I didn't even have a train. I just connected the route to this side out here, and all of a sudden everybody couldn't afford to bring in. The price of goods went through the roof. So that's why I disconnected it. And I don't know if it's because it was connected and I didn't have trains running on it or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. But I've placed a rail yard. You have pretty good export of homeless people. Oh yeah, our tent's gone then. Because wasn't there, like, sorry, I wasn't really looking though. But wasn't there a problem with tents lying everywhere? Not really seeing anything. Yeah, their tents would stay. I'm not really seeing anything, but I gotta admit, I wasn't really paying terribly close attention. But to be fair, for the longest time, in the simulation, I was disabling homeless. Well, I haven't really been building, so my residential demand goes up and down. I think I go as low as 109 and as high as 112, 113. So I'm not, I'll be honest, Damien, I'm not 100% clear on the simulation aspect of this game. And it's not the game's fault, it's mine. Okay, so this traffic has worked itself out now. I was using Bye Bye Homeless, but when the last patch dropped, they broke it. So just going in the simulation and disabling homeless fixes that problem too. And I'm sure Bye Bye Homeless got updated. Oh, you're on Game Pass. Gotcha. But on Game Pass, can you alter the executable like you can on Steam? Yeah, that makes sense. That's fair. Oh, okay, yeah. So of course you can't do that because that has to be in your thing. Now it looks like I actually have more problems with people not able to. Yeah, 6K homeless. Sorry, where do you see that? Where do you see? Where do you see homeless? I really don't. I've never really looked. Infoloom? Oh yeah, I haven't installed that. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's why I don't see it. That makes sense. So I have been streaming for 2 hours. You know what I got? You know what I've accomplished so far, guys? Nothing. I've got nothing. Use it to gauge. Yeah, I've come across InfoLoom a bunch of times. And I just haven't installed it. So if you guys both like it, then maybe I need to install it. Uh, 540, 551. And they ported everything from Thunderstore. I gotcha. I've done away with about 50 mods. We're running 50 mods? Crap, how many mods did you have running? Like 150 though? Pardon me, I'm chugging my coffee. $70. I think I'm about 15 lower than you. Okay, so what was the plan here? Oh, okay. Okay, so this needs to come out. Right? This needs to come out, and then this needs to cut back. Or does it? Because it doesn't look like this trajectory. Oh, okay. Okay, so we do have to pull this out a bit. Just a bit. I think they're just in-game rocks. I'm not really sure. But I just forest paint with the little rocks and then place in the big rocks with that off, and they don't have to stand upright either. So it is a mod, but the rocks are in-game, I believe. But which mod, I don't know. Let's see what I've got. So these are all the yeah, these are all the mods I'm using right now. Oh, and no vehicle despawn. That's right. I forgot about this. So I don't want my vehicles despawning anymore. It's all fine. I want to see the problems, right? So all I did, Firewolf, is I just let the game, I started the game without touching any mods just to see what was going to fail, what was going to give me problems. And most of them seemed okay. There were a couple that wouldn't work, but most of them were just keybind issues. See if the roads are fixed now. Maybe not so much. Yeah, but the it happens mostly on multi-lane roundabouts, and it actually highlights the cars that aren't going to despawn, so you can actually delete them. I only ever saw an issue, I think, here once, and I haven't noticed really any... What is this guy doing? Anyway, it's Grandpappy's cough syrup. Oh, it's so good to see Gridlock again. Oh my god. What time is it? Well, 3:13 a.m. That's really not rush hour, so this is a little bit rough. We're gonna have to fix this shit up. Oddly, there's a lot of cars going down here. I wouldn't have thought this lane. You saw a live car crash? Oh man. So I've seen all kinds of them, but to be fair, I had services. I had roads turned down to 50, like as low as possible, because the worse the roads are, the more accidents you get. And I'm trying to force accidents because I don't like how clean the roads are. So I'm trying to, I'm using the accidents to paint lines, you know, like paint tire tracks and stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. This one here should probably... It's actually, you may as well, if the game's going to give you a little bit of jank, you may as well take advantage of it when you can. And I just think it looks like, I mean, I think it just looks better to have stuff on there. I'm going to start doing road patches and frost wedging and cracks and all that other stuff, especially on the farm road. I got to change this whole farm road because it's actually a highway and the speed limit's too high. Yeah, potholes would be awesome, but there's, so this thing here, will give you stains. Okay, where's all the road stuff? So you can start putting, like, cracks and stuff in here. What tire tracks? It would be skid plate tracks. But yeah, see, you can put patches on the highway, right? So there is all kinds of stuff on this. I just haven't really utilized any of it yet. Oh wait, they have to be like that though. What am I doing? Just delete that. Ooh, it'll actually cover that too. What happens if you use the forest tool? I don't want to know. A fan spawn out of a wall and go down an escalator. Yeah, the AI definitely leaves some room to be desired, for sure. Oh, I still have water here. Oh, Damien, thanks for the follow. I apologize. I don't have... I just came back to streaming, so I don't really have any alerts or anything going, but thanks for the follow and welcome. 540, 549. See 547. 540. No, I actually kind of like the height of it. 548. Let's try that. Because we're really close. I just got to make sure I get the water off the road here. I mean, is that too big of a water area? I don't know. Right. Which is kind of what I've done. here. Right? But I am so inept with this water tool, honestly. And then, of course, this part here with the drainage ditches, this area is not flat. It's actually a bit of a hill. Yeah, so the water cleanup tool, I do that sometimes. Water cleanup cycle. I have my fluidness turned up to 0.75 though. I don't like the default value. It's kind of more like glue. And the other thing I found is waves and tides actually for some reason seems to make everything worse for me, so I've disabled it. So seasonal stuff is off and wave and tides is off. All I'm doing is this. Yeah. Well, that's where the river came from flooding. I flooded this area a million times. That's how I found out about the lake. But also that's what it ended up making this river, because this was an actual natural low-lying area in the map. So I just followed the flooding, and that's what shaped this river. I'm just trying to make it believable because I wanted to build these little islands here, and they have to, there has to be a reason. It has to be like a high-pressure blast of water during flood times to create this, right? So that's why these banks here are going to be shaped to naturally shoot junk out in this area and create an island. That's what I'm working on. 2.5 hours in, and I've done nothing. I'd be embarrassed if I had any pride, but I don't really have that, so. Lake water source can pull the river down. I actually have the lake water source exactly where I want it, believe it or not. I'm not even going to mess with it. It's working just fine. Initially, I wanted it to go into the lake, but it just floods this like crazy. You can't do it. I was that way last night. I was helping a couple of other streamers while I was streaming. Went 3 hours, did nothing. Yeah, but I'm not helping anything. If anything, you guys are helping me, and I accomplished nothing. It's embarrassing. See, this... Oh. So I kind of have the shape on this, which is okay, but the height is terrible. So let's try this. Let's just... fart on a stick. Working on a map with 3 border rivers. Oh, well, good luck with that. Hopefully the patch didn't mess it up. I'm actually going to build a map too, just so you guys know. I'm going to build a map based off of where I grew up. So it's going to be like kind of a bunch of valleys in between some really high mountains. Yeah, I'm not going to do it now. I've only started researching how to do it, but I'm not going to do it yet. But I am going to do it. I don't expect anyone to use it either, but I just want to try it so I can use it. It's still pretty low. A little bit higher. Higher. The climate patch, yeah. But at least they're making some progress, right? On it finally. But I'll wait for you to tell me. Okay, so what do I want to do here? I'm happy with that. Were you going to say brothel? I have one. What info panel do I see that on again? Is that tourism? There's one right here that spawned on its own. I haven't done anything with commercial at all because it's commercial, right? But I think that's the only one I have. Is it bitching about customers? No, it doesn't seem to be. It's not doing so well on balance. Yeah, no, it hasn't bitched about it yet. But the, I don't fully understand this, I'll be honest, but the color of the land it's on seems okay. Right? So maybe that's why they're not complaining about it, or maybe because it's a small asset. I don't really know. I have this area over by the park. Could be. I don't really want to get rid of this place, although this is probably ideal. This is actually the best spot, but having a hotel right here, I don't know. And hotels are commercial, correct? Okay, so let's save this. Let's just hotel test. So according to this, where was it again? No. Here, tourism. According to this, this is a really good spot for attractiveness. Right, it's like right up here. Right in this range here. So if I take out this and put in commercial, there's a good chance that it's going to be let's put a high density one, right? Yeah, no, I realize there's a chance, but this seems like the highest chance I have. So let's see what happens here. Is that as big as it's going to get? All right. Most HD hotels are 6x6. Well, I know that this one that I have over here is definitely not 6x6. It's tiny. What is this? Look at how small that is. 3x3. It is low. I think it is low density, but that's all that. That shouldn't even be there. Like I dezoned this, I think, but now that I have the there's a problem with the zone toolkit. So I can't go back in and fix those things because I had to disable it. So until the mod the mod guy fixed the zone toolkit. I'm kind of stuck with this. Oh boy, that's not the smoothest land, is it? I'll bring it back. I just have to hit the bathroom here, guys, quick. See what happens. Oh. All right. Still isn't built yet. What the hell is going on here? I suppose I could put it fast forward, but that's just not how I roll. All right, well, we'll come back to it. See what happens. Let's go back to this for now. Okay, so we have the water at the right height. I think what we're going to do is I'm just going to fix this terrain and get it to go to the edges. We'll natural it up a bit, but pardon me. There we go. That's better. Getting a little close there, though. Don't want it getting on the road. There we go. Right. Oh, perfect. Oh. Hey, this is pretty cool. I should actually build this out, too. So this is because I constrained the river. Oh. Man, I'd really like... No, there's no way I'm doing that. I just got to fix the river. It doesn't want to go through this. I don't blame it. Actually, the river's really high. Why is it so high? It must be because I narrowed that spot off. It has to be. Yeah, look at it. That volume of water can't go through this little corridor of nonsense. We gotta fix this problem. All right, let's stop dicking around and actually try and solve some problems here. Evaporate in a couple of months. Nothing that a water cleanup cycle can't fix. But yeah, that's if I want to make a dam. I can't make dams work. I've tried. I just given up entirely. I don't know if it's because maybe I didn't put it on a where there was enough flow rate or flow speed, or I don't know how to. But they only had like 2 arrows, right? They didn't have like, and it worked. When you look at the water thing, does it show like, okay, so for me, I built one, but I only had singular arrows. I tried it over here, I think it was. And do you need long arrows? Does that mean faster water speed? Because there's definitely got to be a difference. Oh, I didn't wait that long. But I feel like this would be slower water, and this here would be fast water. So if you're going to dam it, you would want to dam like around here somewhere, right? Or am I just reading that wrong? It looks like the water would be faster. Let's check out my little nightmare. Oh, this actually has color. What is this? What does this mean? Ink. Surface water flow. Strong. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, you know what? It might have been too deep too, because this is quite shallow. And look how fast it is. I never, has it always been like that, Damien? Like there was a difference in color? White and pink? Because I only remember the length of the arrows. Okay. Yeah, I didn't put a lot of effort into it. Similar with the air. So then if I took this and shallowed this probably a bit, this would go faster, right? Shallowed it or maybe narrowed it. As you can see, there's a little, I don't know if it's coming across on stream. You can see there's a little bit of pink here, but I don't feel like that's very fast. Gotcha. Okay. It doesn't matter. I'm using, for me, wind with solar on it and battery backup is good enough. I don't really need hydroelectric. So that has to be cut out. Okay, let's just do the cutout side first, because this is part of the flooding problem that I've created. Still don't like this. No. This bit right there I don't like. Oh, is it? Okay. I feel like this is new as well, too. I don't remember being able to see rocks through the terrain. Or has that always been a thing? I don't know. Okay. How are we on there? That's the right shape. Maybe let's just pull this part of it out a little. So it isn't. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, again, like I'm in my water thing, I've changed the fluid values as well. And I have a feeling that's why this is happening, because flooding seems way more perverse if you've got fluidness at 7.5, because I think by default this is 0.1, the same as evaporation rate. But it's too much, it's too much like glue at 0.1, so you can't have it at 1. It actually says you shouldn't have it at 1. Yep, I can clean up the water cycle, but it's okay. I'd rather see the problem. I don't mind. And I created this problem by doing this. So I'm fine with it. I hate how hard it is to round things off in this game. It's just impossible. Like it's so hard to make something look natural in this game. Need more vertices or whatever the hell it is. Where's my... Well, the smooth tool unfortunately makes things too shallow. I'll use it in a bit probably, but that's kind of the problem I have. I use it like in spots like this to level the terrain a bit, but for the most part I'm trying to I want this part to stay deep and fast. And smooth just doesn't seem to... See, it just, well, I mean, see, if I'm maybe a bit more careful with it, maybe it'll work. Yeah. See, I just, I don't get the behavior I want out of it. But I could be using it wrong. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, see how it's shallowing? That's the problem with the smooth tool for me. And the issue becomes, like, if you want to keep it narrow, if you use the smooth tool and then try to get the depth again, it actually widens the riverbank. But you're right, that definitely looks better. It's just can I pull that in? Not create too many issues. Yeah. I'm just really trying to stay away from that, because if you want a certain width, the smooth tool makes that really hard to do. I really struggled with that on the on the on these drainage ditches, because it was just making these way too wide. That's why I have the tool settings here. But no, I think you're right. If I use it a bit more responsibly, maybe I can do it. We'll see. We'll give it a go. But even though I do that, see, I still end up with this same ripple effect. Like trying to get this bottom deeper. It still cuts into the bank a fair bit. I don't know. Let's try that again. Yeah, see, that's what I keep getting. It just, I can't find a way between the two of them. And then when I do this, it just widens everything. But that's actually the right shape there. So, okay, so what we're going to do, we're just going to put a boulder here because we're happy to that point. With that, that's the right shape. So if floodwater is coming, it makes sense. In fact, I could probably dig it back even a little bit more, because it looks like it would hit here, whereas it needs to hit here, and then just over time it'll make its way forward, right? But that's where the island started, back here. So that's, yeah, that's just a bit, maybe a bit too far. What am I doing? But it's close. It's really close. There. That's kind of the trajectory we'll want, right? And this, I think we're going to pull this out, all of this, a little bit. That looks way better already. That makes more sense. So we're going to go too far, because we know we're going to have a little bit of trouble. There we go. So let's try the smooth tool again. Because I think it's a good idea. I've never been very successful with it. Let's turn that down. Wall this out. Need those to be less sloped. Yeah, I know, but rivers don't... Rivers have to make sense. They zigzag, right? I realize that's kind of what's doing it, but I'm not going to let the game F me on that. So, like, when it comes to this sort of stuff, I did have this problem here as well, too. Because look at this shape. It was all over the map. Some spots were okay, some weren't, so that's why I covered them with so much foliage, yeah? So you can't tell that this is a bit of a disaster as well. What is this a cairn or something? I think it is. That's it's flooded. That's a problem. We'll do it. I'm trying to minimize it as much as I can, but unfortunately, it's like you said, there's more flooded rock, yeah. And again, I know you guys, by the way, Damien, judging by your city and stuff like that, I apologize if this is really dry to watch. I just don't have the talent level you guys do. Okay, so we can come in here a little bit. Let's give that a go. And I appreciate you hanging out. Okay, so this part here is just a bit pointy. Not terribly happy about that. We're just gonna have to live with this. I'm not gonna keep fighting. Yep. Why am I at 20% on this? I know it's too high. Look, would you stop fucking looking like crap? Oh my god. This is going to be the death of me, actually. But that does look somewhat natural. Poor cairn. A poor cairn. I think we can live with that. Now, I think what we're going to do is we're going to dig this. Are we going to dig this out? What are we going to do? I'm not really clear on what I want to do here yet. I haven't really sorted that part out. I don't want to do that though. Because it needs to be high pressure. So I wonder if I just have a bit of a straight bit here. Is that what I do? Come on. That is not good. Like the height that it was at. So I can't do this. No matter how much I may want to. I can't get this tool to work to save my life. Ugh. We're just going to cover it up. Because I'm not going to keep fighting this. I'm losing this battle. I just can't seem to get this roundness that I need. I need this to be round. It doesn't want to do it. And I am not a fan of the terrain shaping in this game. It's just not good. It's not good. We need more, whatever it is, vertices or whatever it is. Oh man, I've completely buried the cairn. Wonder if I just No, I get that. I understand. I actually understand all that, but it doesn't stop me from. I figure what I'm going to do is I'm going to shape it the way I want it, and then I'm just going to come at it from the top and pull it out a bit, right? Because all I'm trying to do is get these lines to be in a somewhat natural shape. And once I put the all this stuff over top of it, you're not going to see this. Because I know I'm fighting a losing battle. Again, I spent almost 100 hours on this stuff here. All I'm trying to do is I'm just trying to make this believable. That's it. So it's not even so much really about the shading and the vertices and all this other thing. It's about making a waterway that is high pressure that blasts junk to make that island, right? An art project. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Yeah, it could be. And then also river-like, because rivers really don't have, unless they're really young rivers, which I guess this is, but yeah, this is a young river, but they still do, you know, bounce side to side, right? So, and I need to keep that fairly standard, but this one area maybe just a bit straighter, which would explain why that little island happened, right? Okay, so this part can start kind of blasting its way in. Maybe I can just pull this in a bit as well, too. Just a bit. There, see, that really smooths that out a bit. But I wonder if I go back and forth like that, that's going to slow down the water. So I feel like this maybe I went too far on that. Maybe that has to be straight and actually kind of curve its way back slowly. So the water doesn't really lose speed, right? So maybe... this is actually out too far. So I think I have to pull this out. I went too far with this. Maybe even out a little further. look at the problems I'm causing. It's okay. Just a little bit here too. We're getting there, though. We're making progress now, finally. Yeah, I'm working my way up the river. I don't really know what's going to happen. I'm just really just trying to make this island make sense. That's all. So I feel like we have to keep this mostly straight with very, very shallow turns to keep the water rate up. Unfortunately, I shallowed off the bank a bit more than I wanted there. So let's see if we can get a little bit of height back out of this from coming at it from the top. Yeah, so I'm trying to simulate water pressure here. Yeah, so I want a steeper slope, right? Yeah. So that's what I'm trying to do right there, and I think I've got it. It was just more about the shape. And I'm pretty happy with that shape. Sharper slope, not the slope of the bank. Yeah, I know that this really shallow part, it seems to think is really fast. I can shallow it, for sure. But again, I'm just worried about the shape here, but it will come up, it will be shallower. I'm just not there yet. I want to be happy with the banks before I start messing with the Terra at the bottom. But look at how much of this is flooding. Oh my god. All right, so this needs to come. Holy shit. I can't even see. This needs to just come around here. And I think what I want is I just want to follow this bank now. So I'm going to cut into this. It'll be a long, gradual turn of agony. No, I'm not really sure about that either. Okay, so for this to make sense, I don't know. Let's look again at this. This is pretty straight. And this is kind of what I'm trying to simulate right here. See how straight that is? So that's why these banks are cut out, even though I missed it, but I thought it would be up here. So that's why I've got debris and everything. But that's the longest. This is the longest straight I've got. So I'm really trying to simulate this. I did a good job there and I can't really figure out how I did it, but it is shallower. It's definitely shallower. We'll get there. I'm just more about the shape right now. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this. Because I want this to all be a round shape. So I'm going to cut into that, and that's going to be the shape there, along with this. Yeah, I'm sure it is, but I gotta have it. I just think it adds so much, right? So, but it's really only taxing on the FPS if I'm over there, I think. Trying to destroy, and I had 200K. Yeah. Well, I mean, again, we'll learn from it, but I may have to buy a new PC to run this because I think I'll be lucky if I can do 200,000 people and get stuck at 5 FPS. Because you're right, that's what's going to happen, but it is what it is. If that once that happens, I'm going to commit to building my own map. There we go. Like it never happened. The cairn is going to be just fine. I'm actually getting rid of this cairn. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's just wood. Why is wood there? There we go. Problem solved. Like it never happened. See? And I actually have the shape I want. I think I do need to cut this bank out just a little bit more. Oh, it's just pushing it farther up the river. I love it. I absolutely love it. I love this game saying, nope, you're not getting away with that, you asshole. Nice try, though. Doesn't matter. All good. We'll get there. We're actually making progress now. I'm feeling good. Let's just pull that back just a little bit more. And make it just a little more gradual. Right? Does that make sense or what? I think I totally buy it. Damien, check is in the mail, buddy. Check is in the mail. Ship it. All right, so now I think what we can do is we'll just take this natural bit here. Come on, smoothing it out. What the fuck? Right? So we can just go in a bit further. That might have been a bit too far. So we'll just build it up. And this part we can just, oop. So that means we can just cut into this a little bit. There we go. Kind of like that. Only thing is, this isn't very natural, so we're going to have to bring this out. Oh, man. Actually, this wouldn't happen so bad if I had the flow rate lower. There's also a trick to fixing the shadows a bit if you load harsh normal map. Oh, okay. It'll get covered when I terrain. So let's just, if I do this, it fixes, well, it doesn't really fix it, but it minimizes it, right? And then once I put, no, it's because of this. I have the flow rate really high, and it's because I'm basically building a dam in front of it. And I think it's backing up. Everything is way higher. Although let's check here. Yeah, because this is right. This is the right water level, and it's being fed from here. I think, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So all of that is working properly. It's just me creating a dam with terrain. It'll go away. I just gotta finalize this shape here. That's all. I've done it to myself so many times. I know that I'm the guilty party. Okay, so it's not too bad. I'll just bring this out a bit at the top. Yeah, look at this. Look at what I've done. You can see that cut in the water. So the water is basically getting stuck there because of how narrow this is. It's too narrow. Doesn't like it. So it's going around it. That's okay. We'll fix it. Actually, I kind of want to leave that little anomaly there. I like the way it looks. Hopefully you guys can't hear my neighbor's music. He's got it cranked up. Sounds like he needs a little reminding of what loud music really actually sounds like. Okay, good. Yeah, every now and again he decides he's going to crank up his stereo really loud, and that's when I turn mine up, just to remind him that I can hear him. Because he used to tell everybody about, when I was younger and I moved into this place, he used to tell everybody about all the noise I used to make. Continually. So now he's the noisy one. Oh, he's already turned it down. To be fair to him, though, I was noisy. But you can't call someone out for it and then do that yourself, right? That just kind of makes you an asshole. So... yeah, I'm fighting the game here right now. This bit. I need to get that just a little bit. Hard to see what you're doing with the water here. You know what? I have an idea. Why don't I just do this? There we go. Like it never happened. Okay. You can still see the water's having trouble though, right? But again, that's a me problem. This is not the game. We're just going to widen it up a little. That's too wide. Oh, man. I want that to be more gradual. So let's piss off the water even more. You know what I did try one time? Let's see if this will work. I'm curious about this. I don't think so. That's not exactly where I wanted it anyway. Let's give it a go, though. I am curious. It didn't work the last time I tried it either, but that was a little while ago. I want to go from... We'll see. We'll see what happens. Worst case scenario, it doesn't work. It's fine. Oh, it probably won't. Like I say, it didn't last time either, but I'm going to give it a go because I'm curious and I'm stubborn and just about everything else assigned, everything else. So let's just... Okay. That looks like absolute shit. What's that? Underwater road? Yeah, that sounds awesome. Maybe. Okay, so this is the area that we're terraforming. Let's see what happens. What the... Oh. Beautiful. Okay, to be fair, that might have partially worked because it looks like it went to the inside of the road. So... Oof. How is there so many freaking segments on this road? Okay, so let's try this with an actual road. Small road. Let's put it out like this. Okay. This is so not going to work. I don't care. So that's the only way to learn, right? All right, let's do this. Doesn't work. It doesn't work. I know it's not going to work. I wonder if maybe... No, because... But does it show you? I have terrain on there. Let's make that, turn that up to 20%. I wonder if I make that a key wall. See what that is. It's not going to work. I'm just dying to see. I don't care. I think there's a fair amount of trial and error in this game. And for me, it's mostly error. You can see that I'm going too far here. So once I delete that, yeah, it doesn't make any difference. I know you're right. I knew you were right. But, oh, wait a minute. No. The key wall is probably part of the problem, because a key wall, you can go inside of a key wall, right? So let's get rid of the key wall. Forgot about that. Okay. Let's just do it quickly so I'm not wasting a ton of time on this. Okay. What am I doing? Nope, still doesn't work. Although, I don't know. Even though it's not pretty, I still have a shape. Right? Like, I still have a shape. Is that... I don't think it's... Yeah, no, it's no better. It really is no better. Oof. That created all kinds of problems. So, let's just go back to the water cleanup cycle and we'll be fine. Oh yeah, thank you. Such a handy tool. No. Well, I don't really want... So, part of the reason I do this, like, by eye, is because if I use a guide on anything, it just makes it look too, in my opinion, too unnatural. So I like doing this on my own and getting my imperfection into it, right? I just thought I'd try that because, you know, why not? And you can see, like, you can see with the what is this thing called? Terrain contour line. You can see kind of what you're doing. Like, I shouldn't have to waste too much time now. It was all about trying to get this to look right. And I think I'm there with it, so... I still might be a little bit too far out with this, though. So let's curve this back in a bit more. Which should help with water flow. Hey, why are you not even more yet? Yeah, see, now that I've opened that up, look how much the water levels dropped. Like, that was me. Which I knew it was. Now that it's that width, there's nothing obstructing the water flow. And those banks are too high. I'm going to have to pull them down. See, that looks like more of a natural bank to me. This here I cut out a bit too far, maybe. There's no maybe about it, I did. But we're back. Pushing pixels, yes. I know it's punishing. But I think we've got... The only thing what I'm doing is I'm kind of messing up this bit. This bit needs to come out a little bit more gradual. This is where I want to be here, though. So Let's see if I can just do this from the top. So we got this gradual. So I'm going to cut this in a little bit more. Right there. So we start cutting in around here. I wonder if maybe instead of doing that, we'll just round this off a little bit. Come on. You know you wanna. Probably doing it. It's just the, like I say, it was that shape that really slowed it down, but here we go. We're starting to cut in and make it a bit more believable. So we'll just round this off now. Right? So now it looks like a big bricking pressure stream. I think this has to go in just a bit more though, because it is missing the mark. I'm trying to aim the water. That makes any sense. Right? There we go. So if the water's flowing this way, it really should be hitting there though. But we're almost there. We're almost there. What about that? Still a bit extreme of a turn. There, so it's not perfect, but the water's kind of hitting here. But with the current, I guess the water can do this, and the current, if it's strong enough, can kind of pull it downstream a bit, so I could see it instead of going straight, arcing just slightly, and that explains this island. Let's draw a little puddle here. How you doing, bud? Sorry I didn't, on YouTube. Spartley, good to see you, man. I saw your comment about Manor Lords. That was hysterical. So now that we have this shape here, we really need to follow it. So we'll just narrow this out a little bit. That might not have been right. A little bit more. Yeah, I will. Right now, I'm really just trying to get the shape. So I want this bank to follow this bank. And then just gradually, because this is technically a pressure point, I want this part to be the narrowest, and then it'll widen up. And I already have the, hey, Kinger. Hey, Kinger, I got a bit of bad news, man. I missed last Sunday. I tweeted out, but I don't know if you follow me on Twitter, so I wasn't really feeling great. And I have to miss this Sunday too, and then I may not stream at all next weekend because I just got my car to the shop and I got to go to Nelson. And that's like a full weekend thing. So, yeah, sorry about that, bro. I, my dad's in pretty poor health, and my mom's been, wants me to come home, so I got to do it. But I'll get back to it. So this, I was subscribed. I'd unsubscribe. Yeah, it's smart that you're not subscribed then. I can't imagine being subscribed here. I mean, it's bad enough to watch. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Poor Damien here has been here basically the whole time and watching this shit show and trying to help me like a superstar. And he's like got more talent in his little finger than I got my entire freaking body. So Damien, just so you know, man, I appreciate you. At my computer all Sunday. Yeah, no, you didn't. Bro, I'm really sorry. You are helping. You are totally helping, but there. See, so we are widening up. You don't know me. So the only problem we have, well, the only obvious problem we have is this shape here. This shape is terrible. So we have to round this off just a bit and then cut into this just a bit more. But this all explains why the water pressure would be so high and create that, right? I mean, theoretically, fucking knows I'm not a scientist. I don't know. But usually water, a volume of water going into a slightly smaller area will increase in water pressure. That's how they used to do that strip mining shit. They would start off with a big pipe and it would just get gradually smaller. Hydroponics, physics matrix. Of course, gravity helped as well too. And there's really not a lot of gravity here. Well, okay, that sounded stupid. Yes, there's 9.8 meters per second squared gravity here, but it's not actually, it's not altitude. There's gravity, there's not altitude. That was a stupid comment. A water turbine? Dude, I failed at dams. I think I failed at dams, so I'm going to say that water turbines are not in my future. Okay, look at this. It's happening. It's happening in front of us. It is, yeah. Yeah, they do. Just a bit. Look at that shape. We're getting there. Only thing is, it's not following this shape. So it should probably follow that just a bit more. It's just... But I didn't really want it narrow, did I? Bartender. Yeah, because I feel like it's not going to just all of a sudden turn into high water pressure. So just pull that out just a bit more. Something like that. And smoothing that out. What the? Oh my God. Wrong brush string. Thought maybe you just got too loaded on wobbly flops. Dude, I don't have any booze. I got nothing. But no, I actually, well, I don't know. I woke up with a really sore throat. I just wasn't feeling my best. So it was like, I didn't want to be spending that time on a microphone. You know? But I mean, you probably would have liked it more because I wouldn't have been able to talk as much, right? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just a disappointment. Oh, shit. I don't think that's right. You raced 10 hours of Road Atlanta and lost 10 IR? Oh, that's not so bad. I heard it was a bit of a challenge. You guys had some issues, but you were in a, you guys were in a pretty high split though too, right? So how many incident points did you get? How much? I see you just mentioned IR, but you didn't say anything about SR. So how did the SR work out for you? Oh, it was top split. You may. I want to know how many incidents you got. Fuck, I hate when the game does that. When it goes into a save, it just like quadruple clicks or something. Because I only clicked once and it did that. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm sure you lost a bit. Well, it would not happen if you use smooth tool. Well, no, that wasn't a me thing. That was the save thing. Levonsky? Sorry. Levanti? Welcome. Love Cities 2. Do you use sorry, what do I use to play it, you mean? Or like mods or yeah, I play it pretty frequently, yeah. I only really stream it Fridays though, if I'm honest. Right now I'm just kind of working on a waterway. Oh, I appreciate it, man. Welcome. Thank you. 23 incidents? Hey, that's not so bad because you said you were getting 23 incidents every 2 stints. Or did you just do 2 stints? So yeah, tomorrow, Saturday, I stream Manor Lords. And yeah, I'm not great at these games. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. 3 or 3.5. Good job, Kinger. So a little bit of progress. Yeah, I don't think really you can play this game without mods. So I have a city, you know, but I'm just kind of trying to figure out what I'm going to do because I have to connect the airport, which with 111,000 people, the fact that I don't have an airport is kind of embarrassing. And I don't have rail. That's my rail yard. So I'm just trying to figure out when I started doing the drainage ditches. Oh geez, the water cleanup really took the water out of these. When I started doing these, I plopped them down a little bit, and it took me about a month to come back to them. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I'm just waiting for the water to come back. That's all. It's taking a little bit of time to come back after, because Damien, I ran the water cleanup tool like, yeah. Levon, did you do you notice that your traffic is back though? Because I'm back up to gridlock, which I'm so glad. Because the city felt, hey, look, oh wait, did I put I did put the bus stop back here. Yeah, same here. The you can't live without this thing, right? There is a good mod, Little P. Oh my god. Whoppy. Oh my god, guys, it's been so long. I thought maybe you hated me. I haven't seen you in so long. I cried myself to sleep for months. Yes, Canadian dude. How you guys doing? What are you guys up to these days? You still playing, what is that? Rocket League? Hey, just so you guys know, there's a new map. Well, I think about you guys all the time when the lights are low. That's why I don't sleep much, because there's a lot of fapping going on. Not in nice ways. No, I've known these guys. I have known these guys for a really long time. Like, geez, 30 years? Has it been that much? You're unzipping? Oh, nice. That's sweet. No, it's good to see you guys. I had some health issues, so I took like the better part of a year off. So I thought I'm a little better now, so I'm back. Well, on weekends I'm back. No, it's really great to see you guys again. Like, I would love if you guys at some point, like on a weekend or something, want to do something and maybe have a few wobblies or something like that. I had a sex change up? Yeah, so I didn't really it didn't really work out, so I decided to start kind of transition to animal. So like I'm going through like kind of I want them to make me into a moose, a female moose. So that's kind of what I'm going at right now. Rawr. That's right. I want to play with my furry moose vag. Right? That's right. Ken moose. Man, it's so good to see you guys. Back on Band of Others. What message did I not respond to? I'm usually pretty good at doing that. Did you just send me one, or was this a while ago? All right, so this kind of looks like ass. When you asked if you're... Oh, did I ask that? God, I'm freaking... Yeah, you know, it could have been that. Like I say, I found out that I have arthritis in my spine and both knees. So sitting at the computer for any length of time was just complete agony. And iRacing, yeah, I haven't iRaced in a while because of that. It's so hard to just sit there and work a gas and brake and all this stuff when you're mostly sitting on your tailbone or whatever the hell it is. Yeah, I'm getting old. Like, I have aged, and now I can only get a hard-on like 40 to 50 times a day. It's rough. Sorry, guys. A little bit difficult, difficult times. I've been streaming for 4 hours, and I've only fapped 3 times. That's how rough this is. Life is catching up. Life is taking its toll. Like my daughter is next May 31st, she's going to be 30 years old. What the fuck? 30 years old. I can't believe it. Like, it goes so fast. When am I turning 70? After I turn 69, I suppose. It's gonna be a while yet. I'm not that old, guys. Good lord. You guys can't... You're not that young anymore either there, Whoppy. You got to be in your, what? You're like late 40s now? Couple more years, little P's gonna be dirt. We're gonna be able to build a frickin' well on top of them and pump out oil. I still remember the Conan Exiles thing with Whoppy. Was it Whoppy and Wood or something like that? You brought like 2 sticks? Of course you are. Well, I don't know. It'll, if you're not allowed to, it'll mod it and I'll just approve it. I don't know. I just came back to streaming about maybe a month and a half, 2 months ago. The Sticks episode, I know. I laughed myself hoarse. It was so awesome. He was bringing them like one at a time or something. That was so good. You contributed thing. not plural lobby. That was so good. Have you done the spider? Yeah, you know, though, I got my loot back with the spider, so I did all right. Oh, the other, yeah, there was the, yeah, right. That whole spider plan, that that spider plan worked out really well until I went inside to grab my loot after dying. Smooth out, will you? You're back. Hey, Conan was awesome. I think my character is still impaled on. Wait, I thought I did the Rocket League already, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did it. Right? Don't you remember that time we all got in and I had the sombrero on my thing and I don't actually know what I'm talking about. I'm just making it up, hoping you guys are dumb enough to buy it. Yeah, you're right. I said I would Rocket League and I never did. All right. Well, I don't know. You guys aren't still playing that game, are you? Rocket League? There's no way. You guys have to be doing something else now, right? Are you guys really still playing that game? Really? Wow. Best game ever? Yeah, I don't know about that. Nine years now. I'm not disrespecting Rocket League. I'm happy you guys like it. You want to see city and stats? Oh, you want a city tour, you mean? We can do that. See, I'm working on this river. Where is it? I don't know why this camera puts me way over. Why does it put me so far away from what I'm doing all the time? The city grid services? I'm sorry, what do you mean by that? Like this stuff? Or this? What is this? No, this. Yeah, this ain't going so well. Like checking on the left tabs. Oh, okay, I gotcha. All right. Roads. Right, all this stuff over here is what you're talking about, right? Yeah, I know. Right? All right, so roads are pretty good. I learned from my past mistakes. I mean, this neighborhood maybe not so much, but instead of having a lot of T junctions, I have a spaghetti freeway with on ramps and off ramps just about everywhere, and I also have a bypass that cuts the city in half, raised bypass. So that's why the roads are okay. Oh, traffic flow. I mean, it looks worse than it actually. Although it is a little bit worse since the last patch because now we have more traffic again, finally. So I'm going to have to fix some of that for sure. You don't care about any of that. What's it called? The city is called Janktown. And it even lights up. Check this out. Oh, wait. No, I can just do it this way. I keep forgetting I've got this. Time options. Night. Janktown Park. See? So, I'll give you guys a city tour when this is done. All right, so let's see. All the city services are in pretty good shape. Needs more penis, yeah. Oh, I do have shapes though, little P. You might like this. Just one sec here. I'll get to it. So this area, I want every area to look a little bit different, which I'll bring up in the tour. But check this out. I have a tree road. So this is the root ball. These are the roots. This is the trunk. These are branches. And this is the canopy. So I have done some stuff. Like I say, I'll give you a tour. Is there a midday? Whatever default is. There we go. Default. That's easier to see. Am I high? What do you mean, am I high? I think that looks awesome. I just have to finish the canopy. All right. What other stats? All the coverage is good. I have problems with schools. I don't have anywhere near enough elementary schools. I just started working on the university area here. I kind of stopped because I can't really figure out. I've never went to university, and I need a little bit of somebody's input on how I should zone dorms. Let's see. Transit. I mean, transit could definitely be better. Medical university. Oh, okay. Let's see. Mail. I got to put a little bit more work into mail. Let's see. City. Oh, city attractiveness has went back up to 100% though. So why is my tourism so shit if the attractiveness has gone up? Yeah, what was that, Whoppy? When you played Duck Hunt, that was hysterical too. So this is after the patch. Tourists are starting to come up. I have one hotel, I think. One sec. Whoa! I'm making money from tourism finally. And I do have hotels. The only one I know of is this one right here. Just this tiny little motel. Don't mention Duck Hunt. So that's the only one I got, but I haven't done any. Oh, I did a zoning test. And it didn't work. I was hoping that would be a hotel, but it zoned this, whatever it is. So I don't know what the percentage is to get hotels, but that didn't end up working out. Yeah, Team Fortress 2. It's like he was healing himself and didn't notice. That was so funny. It's like Little P. Remember that? It's like Little P. If you see somebody named Little P healing you, the chances are it's not you. Communication. Where the hell is communication? Right there. Yeah, communication is not great. Yeah, they were fun. We could do that again. I got to put up more antennas. Let's see. Land value. I don't even know, but it seems like it fixed all this. This area here was really high for some reason, and it looks like the people can start mostly affording the rent again, so that's all right. Company profitability. What the? This is... Commercial profit is tanked. This was usually up. Okay, so we'll fix that. Commercial. Why is commercial hit so hard? I don't really understand why that is so... That doesn't seem right. I used to be up here around 2, but maybe it's because I don't... Well, maybe it's going up. I don't know. There's really not a lot of natural resources on this one. You know, there's some around here. And then some around there. But not a lot. It's not very resource rich, this map. Population. Unemployment's not bad. Could be lower. It should be around maybe 8%. But I just rebuilt this area. Because it... when I first did the industrial, I just did it when they released that that patch that if you had, I think I had 25% unemployment and I was losing like 5, 6, 7 million a month or something. So I just plopped a quick and dirty industrial, but I've just rebuilt it a bit. It's still work to do. I don't really check happiness. I don't care how happy people are, honestly. Yeah, I don't know what that it's all about. Workplace availability, it's pretty good distribution of workplace. I don't know why this isn't all green, but maybe because I got to run a bus over here again. Not sure. And then pollution's pretty good. I put everything. You can see the wind goes that way, so I put everything here. But pollution's been adjusted, so it dissipates slower and lasts longer. Yeah, I need to put it back up. I had it and I took it off for a while. I don't know why. Smaller buildings give less jobs. Gotcha. All right, so I'll give you guys a tour. All right. Did you guys want a tour? All right. Okay, so we'll start here in the farmland. All right, so this is agricultural. It's going to be built out further as well too. But so these guys all got together at the local high school, which that's the only thing here. I still haven't finished the zoning. They got together and they were having problems with drainage because of the high clay content in the soil. So they got together with city planners and worked together to create a series of drainage ditches because they were having crop yield problems. So what happens is we get snowfall, heavy snowpack, a lot of runoff, and a fair amount of rain, which we haven't seen this year. But because of that, they wanted drainage ditches to be able to drain excess water into, and in times of drought, where they could pull from as well too. So just show you here quickly. We have drainage that runs all along the farmways, right? Okay, where are we? Where did that thing take me? Okay, so let's see. The city. This is where the city started, and you don't have a lot of money in the beginning, so they didn't have a lot of money to terraform. But they did. You can see the terrain used to go like that. They did have to flatten it out a bit. So there was a lot of soil left over. This is just straight grid, boring, elementary school with alleyways for emergency egress, some paths and stuff. Then they took this extra soil that they had left over. And because of the clay content, everything's pretty mushy. So they built up this area here, sat with preload for a few years so they could, and then built a retaining wall so they could house these apartment buildings, right? And then this terrain just naturally led to this little area here. This is kind of a gated community. You know, maybe not super ritzy houses, but a little bit nicer houses. We'll get to this. This is the bypass. The bypass was always meant to help with traffic flow and meant to cut the city in half. This side over here, we have an outdoor strip mall. So a lot of parking, a lot of commercial, some office space, stuff like that. Subway that I have to hook up. I haven't really gotten there. More farmland. You can see here, I have drainage. I have to deal with that on that yet. This is the main industrial hub. It was built out of the city and it was built on this side of the water. So people coming in tourism is going to be one of our businesses, and we didn't want people coming in to come through industrial or pollution. So that's why we put it over there. We've got a really good access to it, and they're starting to do this and zone so they can have maybe some houses here and maybe a little bit more industrial. Okay. So I wanted every zone to look a little bit different. So like I said, this is where the city started, but we knew there was going to be a main, we were going to cut the city kind of in half a little bit. Like we were going to section it. So we have this, good road hierarchy. So this is, 3 lanes in either way, split in half, because we want the traffic to flow a certain way, right? So every district, like I said, want to look a little bit different. So instead of square gridding that, we came off at an angle. It's a Canadian city, I'm calling it. Janktown, Canada. So we came off at a bit of an angle here, which led to this natural hill, the way that I ended up zoning it. Because of the way I wanted traffic to run, I kind of wanted traffic running here, and I wanted traffic running here, all heading to the freeway. So it sort of cut this hill in half, which created a great spot for park. So it's a really this is a pretty dense park, which comes up to here as well too. There's the Stalin statue or whatever that is. Yeah, Tim Hortons, and a lot of like just walking around in the park. I haven't finished it really. It's got these nice suspension bridges and stuff, and it's two levels. So there's a lower level too, in case you're not worried about getting mugged. You can walk down here. People do. Let's see. There was this thing called a cairn. I didn't know what a cairn was. But it was like had this little natural hill around it. So instead of deleting it, I kept the hill and built a 3-lane roundabout on it. And I called it Nipple Hill. This area's Nipple Hill. And I just zoned around it. This is another kind of gated community, which is a little bit more ritzy because it's kind of, on its own, right by farmland. A lot of place, whatever. Like the cairn, police headquarters, fire headquarters. Like I said, this is the bypass. So you can see how the bypass splits the city, maybe not in half, but this is just, quick access, and, pretty, there's access everywhere from this thing. So that's why it's pretty good on traffic flow. Wait, one sec, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Karen, I was told that it's a marker or something. I'm not 100% sure. I just left it. So anyway, you can see how the bypass connects. It's about minimizing traffic so everything's connected. I'm kind of working my way up the hill to the university area, but I don't really know what to do with this yet, so I'm just taking my time on it. Oh, there you go. So that's the old part of the city. And then we come to the Spaghetti Freeway, and this is all about access. So this game doesn't really handle T-junctions very well, but on-ramps and off-ramps to absolutely everything fixes that problem easily. So in Janktown Park. And you can see it's there's a lot of access. So now we get to the downtown area. So this the whole idea I did. So we knew we were going to have cruise ships. You can see we have cruise ships there. So we wanted to give them a really nice view coming in. So this is what the cruise ships see. There's a seawall that has where the hell are they? Are they broken? All right, so I got to fix them. There's, I guess, since the patch, my my trams are broken, which I didn't notice. So anyway, this is the view you see when you come in. Light decorating. This is where all the population density is. Right. Wait 1 second here. Where's the reflections? Graphics. Reflections. When did I turn those things off? Reflections. Well, it must have been transparent reflections. Yeah, there we go. All right. Yeah, I didn't realize it was transparent reflections. So anyway, the terrain was naturally in this shape. I just smoothed it out a bit, put seawalls along it. And I knew that was going to leave. I wanted this side to be a reflection of this side, which naturally left this area open for an island. So this is where the cruise ships come in. And this is the cruise terminal. Oh, they're all stuck. The fuck? Anyway, I got to fix that. The blue ones are the GAM tram, and the red ones are the Nate Express. And the Nate Express does this whole area from this tram station all the way to this area here. So this whole seawall, I built a breakwater. The trams go around here, and then this is just a beach that I haven't really decorated yet. And then the GAM tram does this area, comes around here, and then goes to an area called the bench. And the bench, this is going to be ritzy living. This whole area here. I haven't really populated it yet. Yeah, and again, I show you my tree road. So there's that. Then we're all about clean energy. So mostly we use wind with a little bit of solar, battery backup. The only thing we're exploiting from the land is there's oil here, and there's a little township that I'm building slowly to support the oil fields. Yeah, the oil fields, the incineration plant, and whatever, this train thing here. So, yeah, well, I mean, I had it there, and the water recycling. So, and then the other thing is, we just started working on this recently. This is the bridge that is going to take you over to the regional airport, which we don't have hooked up yet. I'm just trying to figure out how this is going to go. Yes, little P. Have I thought about streaming any new games? I don't know. If you have a new game that you'd like to see me stream, let me know. One of my no, not genital jousting. One of my friends, Davey from the Navy, is actually a real-world race car driver. He actually he was part of the pit crew for DXDT Racing. Yeah, World Challenge America. He said we need a racetrack, so we're going to build a racetrack here that goes along the water and digs into the hill a little bit. There's going to be tourism stuff here, a lot of hotels, a lot of stuff, a lot of shopping, things to do around here. And then I'm thinking about putting a golf course in this area here. Yeah, Davey's awesome. And And it's all like really close to the airport, which is facing in this direction because I want the flight path to go over the waterways instead of the hills. And then lastly, we have a coastal road cut into the mountain a bit. So I tried to make it look as authentic as possible. You can see that in areas where the mountain slope allows, there's a little bit of zoning. I haven't really put a lot of time into this yet, though. There's a little township here. You can see these ritzy homes. This is the view from their front of their home. So, and what's going to happen is this area now, we can't use this part of the mountain, so we're just cutting into it because it's cheaper than tunneling. We're going to come all the way around it, and then we're going to switch back. So we're just going to do one switch back along this face of the mountain. The road will end up here somewhere. There will be some touristy spots, probably camping, maybe a tram or a sky, whatever the hell it is that takes you down here for some stuff. And then most of this is going to be just park. There's like a castle ruin here. There's a castle asset in the game. We'll put that there. We'll have a zoo probably and some other stuff, but this whole area is mostly going to be national park. And I wanted people to be able to, I wanted some zoning here, so this would be their view, right? So that's it. That's the city. Hopefully you guys like it. And right now I'm just messing around with decorating. Like this is rail. When you plop rail down in the game, this is what you see. It looks pretty bad. So very much like the water, I've started messing with decorating this, the train tracks. One sec there. So you can see there's a little bit of jank. Yeah. So this is how the train tracks are going to look, roughly. I got to put some bushes and stuff in there to make it look better, but yeah. Man, I do not understand that tool to save my life, why it does that. And when it comes to decorating, I leave notes. So in the case of Zombie, how you doing, buddy? In the case of this, the drainage ditches, the game doesn't actually have any water plants. It's really limited in the greenery you get, but ferns are really good water plants. They don't care about sunlight so much, and they can be in really wet areas. So I just took palm trees and buried them underground a bit, just enough to see the top of the palm tree, so it looks pretty fern-like, right? So, you know, it's another view. There we go. Sorry, the mouse sensitivity is... You get little spots where you can kind of look down on the water. Or you can just take a walk. All right. And I put power lines. They're not really, they are functioning, but they're not really necessary. I just think they add so much to rural decorating. Shooters right now, no, because I was playing Battlefield, but I can only put up with 2042 so much. Can you guess what I'm eating? What are you eating, bud? Oh shit, this is flooding again. I'm waiting for the next Battlefield. I was playing what is that? Is it Forever Winter or Winter something? What the hell is it? Oh yes. Fish and chips, right. Damn you. So I was playing that. But no, I haven't really played any shooters in a while. There's just, I don't know what to play. Are there any good ones? I am going to start playing DayZ again. I just haven't figured out when. Oh, and I was streaming Control on Sundays. I don't know if you guys are interested in that. Because that game is too good to play once. All right, so I think what we got to do is cut this out. Thanks, Lavandi. I appreciate it. Control. The Federal Bureau of Control. Oh, that game is so good. Oh my God, that game is so good. It's Remedy Entertainment. The guys that made like Alan Wake. It's so good. What about... Do you really have to ask, Alien? Do you really have to? So I've been streaming for just shy of 5 hours, and I feel really bad because I had Damien just followed today, and he's been here the whole time. Wonderful person, very good city builder, and he basically watched me spend 4 hours doing this. I've literally done this today. That's it. And a city tour. Nothing else. But the problem is, you know, the terraforming tools in this game, they're not great. And like, I had to make it believable that this waterway would actually build this island, right? So I had to have a specific water path and the banks close together to up the water pressure and start building an island. That's why the banks have fallen off, right? So this more high pressure water is blasting rocks and sticks and whatever else, and that's what culminated in this little island being here. And it's been hard. It's been hard to do that. I don't know. But again, I mean, you already know when you ask the question, Zombie, you know that I've accomplished nothing in that time. I have the shape. I just have to start doing the decorating, right? But I feel like the shape... I mean, this could probably come in a little bit still. I think it's still shaped a little bit off, but I mean, it's not the worst thing ever. P, it was really great to see you, man. Thanks again for stopping by. I miss you guys terribly, and it was awesome talking to you. Take care, buddy. So just for those of you who don't know, Little P and Wop Wop, those two guys, they're just wonderful, wonderful Euro peons that I've known for decades. Like, I've known them for a very long time. Yeah. Oh, Wop, you're still here. Good. Yeah. Just let me know. Okay. Let me know what you guys want to do. All I've got is like the weekend kind of thing. But if you guys can let me know what you want to do, hopefully aside from Rocket League, I would love to play with you guys. But if I have to install Rocket League just to spend a few hours with you guys, I'll do that too. Okay. I appreciate it, Wappy. Great to see you, man. Great to talk to you again. I'm really, really, really happy to have connected with you two. Fantastic guys again. See you, bud. Take care. Anyway, like I say, I've known these guys for decades. I think we're getting on like maybe even 30 years at this point that we've known each other, and they're just like, I don't know, I'm really lucky because I don't know if I'm the world's most likable person. I don't really know, but I've met some really great people online that, you know, instead of it just being like online relationships, I feel like they're actual friendships, right? And I just love them. I love these people. So One second. Have to get a drink here, guys. You borked your save today? So, Damien, I have a question for you. Now, I had that problem too. Thanks, zombie. For fuck's sakes, I'm talking. So, hey, Damien. So, let's just do this. River. I should actually do something else. When I was saving before, I used to save and then hit escape and not wait for this save game and process thing to end. And I lost a whole bunch of saves that I could never load again. And now that I sit, I have not ever done that again. And I actually go here and save it and let it complete. And I haven't had a problem since. And now I don't know if I'm imagining it. And I don't see how that could be possible, but again, I've not experienced the problem since. Alt F forward. That shouldn't be a problem, you wouldn't think, though, right? I don't know. Anyway, I'm just saying that seemed to fix my problem, but well, one of my problems. I got plenty others. Yeah, that sucks. Because how far back do you have to go to actually have a save? Like, hopefully you haven't lost, like, you know, several hours. Oh, no. Oh, dude, that's terrible. Wait, you're not talking about the stuff you showed me on that screenshot, are you? Oh, okay. Only the first screenshot. That was a good screenshot. It's amazing when you finally get decorating or sorry, terraforming in the direction the game's happy with, then it works well. Dude, I'm sorry for that. That sucks. Okay. So we're going to keep the banks high here. Normally I have it smoothed out so I can put all the rocks on there, but I just don't think it doesn't look right on there. I want the water to be forced to go through here fast. I wonder if it actually is going through here fast. Oh, it actually kind of is. You can see how... So not only does the shallow portion work, yeah, that's what I'll be doing. But that actually looks pretty good. That's pretty quick. Even here isn't. I mean, that's not super quick, but still good. All right, so we're going to cut this out. Oh my God, almost like it was meant to be. Look at this. That, that looks planned. I have another one here. So I think we're just going to finish this and then start decorating. Oh, man. Sorry to hear that, Damien. That sucks. Speed build time. So does that look believable? I think this has to curve out a bit. So that'll widen up when I get there. Yeah, right? Let's save this. Anyway, try the, Damien, try the save thing and see if that works out for you. Like I say, I haven't had a problem since. So maybe it might help. I don't know. But shit. That's too much brush. Just go with that. Just don't know about this. I really like the shape of it, but I'm just going with it. Mm. Mm. That's cut out too deep. I don't like it. Hmm. The other thing is maybe I shouldn't be using this depth. Maybe this? Starting to see a little flooding there. Not good. There we go. That's reasonably believable. I think we just got to make it a little bit wider here because we want the water to gradually speed up. I think I may have went too far here though. Close. There. There we go. That's the shape I'm looking for. Okay, so let's actually start doing something. Wonder. I think what we're gonna have to do here is we're probably just gonna have to make a straight line mostly. And then draw a new layer. Because if I connect it, it's gonna delete. So something like that. All right. Oh, does that not work anymore? Let's see, surfaces. I think this was small gravel, no? No. It ain't that. Which one was it? Large gravel? Yep. Let's go to there. Actually, I don't think it's that big of a problem if these overlap. Okay, so these banks are high, so I think I'm going to have the gravel in actually a lot further. So I don't think the gravel's really going to make its way up the riverbank like this. This is quite fast too, so I don't think this will do that either. Not even sure about this. Nope. Yeah. Looks all right, right? Like these are steeper banks, so gravel wouldn't go up that high. I mean, maybe this, maybe a little bit higher. You guys do know I appreciate your patience watching this shit. I mean, it's not just, like I say, I've never detailed in a game before. This is really the first time I've ever done it in any game. So I'm not really good at it. I have an idea of kind of what I'm looking for, but just not the experience with the tools or the game mechanics or whatever it is to be able to pull off what I want. So it takes me a little bit longer to realize whatever my vision is, you know? Terrible excuse, but it's the truth. Like this whole thing here took way too long, but it just, you have to have it make sense for this island to exist, right? Okay, so the thing is, the water's curving this way, so the gravel would go up higher where the water's hitting. Definitely gotta fix that. Not a lot higher, but just a little bit. Then back down. Right, so the water's hitting here, this gravel would be a little higher. And of course gravel keeps on rolling, so. That looks alright. We'll keep going though. I'm going to come right down to the bank on this one because I actually want trees hanging over the water. I think that'll look amazing. Eh. I'm not really sure about this. I think I'm actually going to get rid of this one. I don't know. What do you guys think? Because I feel like if I have one here, this would take away from all of the shit that's going downstream to hit this one. So I don't know if this is very believable. Unless it was smaller, maybe. I don't know. I feel like it would work like a filter, you know? Okay, we didn't terraform beyond this, so we'll leave it there. Right? Now what? Wait, what? How was your fish and chip, zombie? I realize I don't really have to ask because I already know the answer. You're eating them every Friday. They must be wonderful. I'm gonna have to order some. Are you gonna be around tomorrow? Because if you are, hey, zombie, I wanted to ask you one more thing. No obligation, okay? None whatsoever. But you're around reasonably frequently. Manor Lords. Manor Lords, and I might end up with this. I'm not 100% sure. I don't want to commit to that because it's usually a pretty long stream. So it's usually City Skylines Friday, Manor Lords Saturday, and then Sunday is single player Sunday, which is right now Control, but I'm not going to be around for the next few Sundays. Where the hell is the other side of this thing? Is that it? Why did I connect it over there then? So what was the thought process there, Ken? I made this. Oh, okay. Well, I won't, like I say, I won't be streaming Sundays for a little bit. But yeah, tomorrow, Saturday's Manor Lords. People seem to like that. Hey, so what is going on with the medium here? Is that what I just... Maybe let's just move it up there a bit. Actually, let's just get it out of here so I don't... Or wait, it is already connected, so I don't have to make a new layer. Thank goodness for Chef Boyardee. Oh my god, please. Anyway, Zombie, I was wondering if, how would you would feel, and again, you're under no obligation whatsoever, but how would you feel about being a mod? Because you're here a fair bit, and I don't really have anybody at this time. Again, no obligation. Whoa. just make this a bit wider here. Why not? Look at that. We're almost there. We can almost start decorating shrubbery. Nope, no worries, man. Absolutely no worries. Just thought I'd ask. You know what I should have done? I should have actually maybe done the, did something about the depth of this water before I started decorating it. Oh. There we go. Right, so the whole idea is because these banks are deeper, the idea is to get trees covering the waterway, which I think will look awesome. Let's fix this though. There we go. This might look a little unnatural here. Let's fix that up just a bit. A little overlap. Yeah, I definitely want to put trees on the banks. Thanks, bud. Again, I wanted to turn this like it just into a big pressure point with the water, just so this island makes sense. But yeah, I'm gonna have trees. I'm gonna have trees hanging over the water here, for sure. Actually turned out pretty good. I'm still not sure I'm sold on this. I feel like this may have to round off just a little bit more, because the trajectory of rocks and debris is like this. Now the current's going to carry it a bit, so it might arch like that, but really it should hit around here somewhere, right? Because it's going to hit and roll a little bit, but there's no way. This way it would push it onto that bank. You think it's just right? You don't feel like this should be cut out just a little bit more? Like, I mean a very tiny bit. But then if I do that, I'm kind of risking the pressure, aren't I? Yeah, I'll leave it alone. The trees will cover it up. Tell you what I am going to fix, though. I don't like this. This part needs to... This needs to come out just a bit. So we'll fix that. Just a little bit. No shopping trolley? The hell are you talking about? Hey, what's going on here? Why is this not doing anything? On that little island? Yeah, it actually... Well, you're right. But I don't mind lumber debris, but I'm trying to have kind of a clean city. So I just want really natural debris on this rather than human refuse debris. Yeah, it would be. I don't know what what do we have here? Yeah, trash pile. There is stuff here, chairs and... Where was that? Is it here? Yeah. What would actually wash down? Cardboard box. That's just not going to look like anything. Barbecue. Ice hockey. Oh, that would drift. What is something that would actually drift? Thanks, Damien. Actually finally accomplished something, hey? We're just looking for... debris that would actually... I mean, a chair or a table... I just don't know, man. Okay, let's turn it so it isn't... There's a table. That didn't work. I don't know. I really don't want to start introducing this kind of stuff. Maybe let me think about it. I don't know. Because if I do that there, I'm going to have to do it in other spots as well. Where did that other chair go? Shit, I don't know where it went. it just won't make sense. One piece of debris here. It's going to have to, there's going to have to be other stuff. But I take your point, Alien. Let me just let me think about it. All right. Trees. North American trees. What's this all about? Pine. Oak. You know what? I don't have any oak on this river at all. Not one. This is going to be awesome, though, having trees over top of the water. Oh, what am I doing? No, 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 no. It's not time for trees. No, 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 no. Time for rocks. Too early for trees. What was I thinking? What was I thinking there, guys? You know what? Actually, before I get into this, let's just erase the trees. It's too early. Got too ahead of myself there. Rocks. Rocks. Rocks, rocks, rocks. I wonder why that doesn't work sometime. I feel like it's a bug with a mod. See? How it doesn't want to, pardon me. There we go. Second, just gonna get a drink here. Hopefully you couldn't hear that. Okay. Rocks. This is the easiest part of the whole thing. Just sitting here and watching the rocks populate. Here, guys. Man, streaming almost 6 hours. Where does that time go? I think what we'll do is finish this section of waterway. I can't believe it's taken me 6 hours to do this. But we'll finish this section of waterway and probably head out for the day. Into history, yeah. Some days it gets, I found out last year. Yeah, it does. Found out last year or late previous year that I have arthritis in my spine and my knees, and my knees are okay right now, but I gotta tell you, my sitting area is really hurting right now, so I gotta pay attention to that. Oh, oh man, getting older sucks. Like I say, if you guys want to see Manor Lords played in the worst way possible, we'll be streaming that tomorrow. I am bad at that game. Last weekend, my population almost starved because I wanted to raid a bandit camp before the enemy did. Yeah, Manor Lords is great. I started a new save last week because my city got sacked the week before. And I totally lost the battle for the province or whatever that he wanted. But I managed just to tough it out, even though my city was burnt to the ground and my people running around. There was absolutely no food, no nothing. As soon as I'd built something, they had 30 days to come and burn it down. I still won the land, which, I don't know, I feel is a bit ridiculous. So I abandoned it and started a new game because I just don't feel like you should win the land if you've clearly lost. So, okay, so we're not going to have a lot of rocks around here this time because we need the water to flow. We're just going to make rocks. We're actually going to dig these into the bank. Yeah, it said I won when I had clearly lost. I mean, come on, so I just can't have that. I'm going to dig these into the bank deep. Maybe I'll let them pile up a bit. So this covers the jank a fair bit. Okay, the waters are really dark here, which aids in the believability of water pressure. Let's make it so you can see rocks. Oh, nice. Hey. Oh, nice. You ever get a sense sometimes that, you know, yeah, it sucks that you lost all that, but sometimes it just works out for the best. And it's like it was almost meant to be, even though it sucks ass. Yeah. Yeah, weird, eh? Nice. Oh, you're gonna have to post some more pics, bud. Oh man, why have I not done anything with rocks here? So I realize you can't really see these rocks, but again, the point is to have that's no good. The point is to have that water really pushing. No, I'm fine with it. I actually really want this to look deep and fast, right? So I'm okay with it. And the other thing is too, I'm going to have trees encroaching on the waterway. So I kind of want it to be shaded as well. We're going to put some debris on some of these things, but for the most part, I just want to sell the whole. Why can't I get to this rock? Can't get to this rock. Darn. Maybe I can do this. There we go. Yeah, that looks deep, right? So now we can start putting trees in. Fine. Oh, let's make sure they're standing up. I do that all the time too. Pine spruce. Yeah, look at how close that comes to the water. And birch. Let's get some nice greenery here. Definitely got to put more pine in there. I didn't really get the trees in as close as I would have liked. But I guess that bank cuts out, so I really can't. This side is closer. Nice and colorful. Yeah. No, it looks really nice. I really like this difference in the waterway. You know, creating this kind of funnel towards this. I believe it. To me, it's believable. Okay, so wild green bush 2, 1. Love these little bushes just kind of poking out from the rocks. Love the look of it. Wild green bush too. Hey, Nader, how are you? Good to see you. Let's put a bush right next to that one there too. All right. Good to see you. Enjoy Overwatch. I'm gonna leave some areas just rocky, pure. Untouched by greenery. Pretty lush, you know, right down by the water. Work double bushes into there so we get some variation of color. There we go. Pretty bushy. Hey, where did the flowers leave off? Am I muted? Nope. You can't. Can you not hear me? Sorry, I was so busy with this. I wasn't paying attention to chat. Sorry. I'm hungry though. Oh my God. Actually, if you can't hear me, you're not going to hear me talking, are you? um, I bought. I broke down and I bought pizza again last night. So, uh, let's add Haynader. I am not muted. Can you hear me? Can you? Oh, okay. Sorry, you asked if I was muted. All right. But yeah, I bought a pierogi pizza. You must be on mute, whatever. So the way to fix the mute problem is Alt F4. Wait, that looks stupid. All right, there we go. So we're gonna have to take a little tour of this. You know what I haven't seen? I haven't seen any animal spawns this entire time. Are the animal spawner thingies broken? Three there. This is so lovely. I have the just the forest animal spawner. Let's don't normally do this, but let's bury this one here a little bit. Oh no, that's too low. Actually, let's just make a big hedgerow of these things. Right there. One little thick spot for them. Forest does not need, but they go. Yeah, they're no, but they're not coming down to the water at all. Because they don't really wander out of the range of this forest very much. So they usually come in and I see them walking through the water. They don't, they haven't done it. Well, I haven't seen them do it. That's not to say they aren't doing it. I just haven't seen it. But I haven't been paying attention, so there's that. All right, let's take a little stroll. Through the new forest part. Actually, I'm going to save it before something goes wrong. Nocturnal? Well, yeah, what is it? What is in the forest animals? Deer, bear, whatever. So they, you know, at nighttime they go down for a drink of water. At least deer and moose and stuff do. The hell am I? Here we go. Let's go on the sunny side. I feel like my dude is really short. What is the keybind to first person? RF. There we go. That's a little better. What do you think, guys? Yeah. But yeah, this time we have the forest a lot closer. The riverbanks are quite higher, so I think that this here looks like it would actually build that little island down there, I think. To me. Nice and lush. And then, yeah, you can see this is pretty deep. Don't like it? Oh, no. That's sad. They are. Yeah. The whole idea was to make it, that portion of it, funnel debris into this. So the water's deeper. The banks are a bit more bouldery because the rocks were just pounded into it, because there is clay after all around here, so it's soft enough to pound that stuff in. But yeah. And I really like this. So like, this is your view of the city. And I got to maintain this in a few spots where the forest kind of opens up and you can see the city in the background. I really like that look. Actually, I'm just going to save it there. Oh, I guess I'm not. I swear, this first-person camera, I never know where it's going to shoot me out. It always shoots me out in weird spots. I want to save this so I can see that view. Shit, actually, I got to save that again. I exited UVWX. Actually, let's just go to 1.14. There we go. All right, guys, 6.5 hours in. I wanted to go a little bit longer, but I'm a little bit sore in the back, and I'm kind of hungry. Haven't eaten yet today, so I think we're going to end it there. We'll be back tomorrow with Manor Lords. So if you want to see Manor Lords played in the worst way possible, the most irresponsible way possible, definitely stop by. I want to thank you guys for the follows and hanging out, keeping chat going. Really appreciate you guys. Thanks for sharing your valuable time with me. Have a terrific morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it is in your part of the world. And hope to catch you tomorrow for some Manor Lords. Take care, guys. Bye-bye. Thanks, Damien. Thanks, guys. Take care. We'll see you guys. Take care.